And we're live! Hello everybody, welcome, welcome, happy Wednesday! It's Wednesday, my dudes! How is everybody doing? Happy Wednesday. Excellent. Excellent, yes. Alright. We're gonna get right into the thick of it. We did a whole bunch of garrison stuff yesterday. If you all recall, I did finally get through the last of it, and on my main, I only need 10 more followers. Just 10. So I'd say we got, despite how many times we struck out yesterday, that is the power of an alt army right there. I just need 10 more. But I can't do any more this week. It's all used up, so next week, we'll see what happens. So, we're gonna do the rest of my weeklies now, because I didn't do anything else besides that. Because once stream was over, I finished up the few left that I had to do, and then had to sync for like 4 hours. Because syncing between 8 accounts with ATT is a process. I really wish it was simpler, but it's not, so. So, we're gonna do the rest of them now. But yes, let's look at chat. So hello Maromi, hello Thalia, hello Ryak, how y'all doing? Welcome, welcome. Hey there Kraken, it's past 80 Fahrenheit and I was shivering so bad I had to crawl under a blanket and a bathrobe on a jacket because my body can't regulate its temperature normally anymore. Oh no. See, I have the opposite problem. My body can't cool itself down, so. Oh man. My dad looked at me and started sweating even more seeing me sit there as an esco. I can imagine. Oh man, I'm so sorry. That's not fun. Oh, that's not fun. Hello, Ryak. It's too hot and I'm dying. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's not bad here now. I don't think, unless the weather decides to change. The clouds came over, so it's... Oops, I didn't need that. So it's only in the low 70s here right now, so not bad. Not bad. Wow, is this just a stubborn week? Is like nobody gonna get any transmog this week? Yeah, okay. Alright. No transmog for cloth either. I can't remember if we checked leather or mail already. We checked one of them, but I'll just have to check both again. Okay, well, no mog this week, really. That's unfortunate. Alright. That's fine. We need to go over to Kulturos. There we go. Hello Zekma, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Yes, same, I'm basically a heater. 20C is already too hot for me. It was 32C today. Oh no. Yeah, I start getting into the 80s, I start getting a little uncomfortable. And then when it hits 90, like, I'm dead on the floor basically. I can't handle it. Whatever that translates to in Celsius. I used to know. I used to have to do conversions all the time, but it's funny how, really, if you don't use it, you lose it, so. I haven't had to use it since I was working for an aviation company, so I haven't really thought about it. Alright. I think today is going to be under 100 with the heat index and humidity. But we're still hotter than southern Florida. Ew! Gross. Gross. 32C is pretty much 90F. Perfect. Thank you, Rack. On the fly conversion. Works for me. Close enough. But yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. You're about in my range then, it sounds like. 90, I can't handle it. 90 and higher, I'm 32C and higher, I'm done. I have to find some sort of cool source of something. It's unfortunate. And the really unfortunate thing is,
Feldonis followed your channel.
No, thank you for the follow, Feldonis. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, the really unfortunate thing is I'm the only one in my family that has that issue. The rest of my entire family can handle any weather in terms of heat. Does not bother them the slightest. So we've never had AC. I had finally, now that I'm old enough, had to buy one. I mean, I've been old enough, but, you know, now that I'm an adult, I bought my own AC so that I wouldn't suffer. I have a high risk of heat stroke. So, isn't that great? And I had heat stroke when I was little. And it affected my brain. Isn't that fun? Heat strokes for cereal, guys. Take care of yourselves. Reckon, have you looked at class changes yet or hero talents? I'm most excited for the Riders of the Apocalypse and Beast Masteries, Hadi and Fenrir. I have not. I'm not really interested in them pretty much at all, to be completely honest. So I probably won't look at them until I'm literally forced to when I log in after either pre-patch or launch and I have to change all my talents because they've been changed. That's the only time I mess with that stuff. Otherwise, I don't really care. So no, I have not looked. 35, and I only bought an AC last year. That makes me the only 4th German I know that has one. It's okay, I didn't get one till I was 31? 30? Partly because where I was at, my house, the power in my house couldn't afford it. AC takes a lot of power. It's very strong. We did not have the system for it to be able to handle such a power draw, but we do now. So I bought one, and I'm the only one in the house with AC. So, and the others literally don't care, and I'm just like, how? Why am I the cursed one? I don't understand. Alright, Storm Song, let's go. Debating something that they said season 1 starts at the end of September. Does that mean delves start then? Also, there's probably nothing really to do until season starts, so I might level 13 class mains on the Alliance to 80. Yeah, I have no idea, to be honest. I don't know when season 1 starts. I don't usually pay attention to seasons that much. Just because, at least especially in the first part of it, it usually takes me a few weeks to a month to get through all of the new content on my main. It takes a while, because it's usually, you know, I read everything, so it usually takes a little while. So, I don't know. Let's see, Najatar. No, we need to look at Berknow's. Is Maleficus up? No. I always get excited when I see the world quest over there, but it's not the right one. Alright. I need to do anything else with this character? No. I guess he could just go back to his garrison. We're done with this character. I've also only turned it on for like 2 minutes to see how it works this year in case I need it. Only a portable one, but it should be enough for my flat. Perfect. Yeah, mine's technically a portable too. It's a beef. It's a beefy. But it's a portable. And you hook up the hose to the window. It reaches pretty far, luckily, so it's enough for my room. Alright. So let's get on leather real quick. I think we checked leather already, but I want to check again just for my sanity. See if I need it. I'm a little bit disappointed with the fact that the 7th Legion honor-bound service medals are not tradable between factions. Oh, are they not? That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. They should convert. Boo! What's the point of putting them on the currency trade thingy if they're not actually tradable between factions? Boo! That's dumb. I'm not gonna do competitive stuff, but they said delves will be in seasons. Yeah, so I imagine it'll probably start with season 1 then. Sure you read everything, but do you do voices? No, I considered going to, doing, voice acting when I was younger. I do have the ability to do so. I can do voices. But it just, my career path ended up not going that direction. Wait, I didn't want to go here. So, I don't, no. I don't do voices, but that's a great idea. Are you going to be streaming the new content or stay with the stream method? Well, my stream method is whatever I'm currently playing at the moment, so yes and also yes? Here we go. I literally just do whatever I feel like every day. to be completely frank, when I do these streams. I decide probably 5 minutes before a stream, like, what do I need to do today? And then I'll slap the title on and do it. So, yes and also yes. There we go. Hello, Data Bob. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. You. No belt this week. Okay. Stitcher's being really stubborn. Is this like the second week in a row? They checked last week and they didn't give me anything last week either. Come on. None? Alright. Guess I'll put him away. Well, that is me. Yes, perfect. Yeah, it'll be the same schedule as I'm doing now, but in terms of like content, it really is honestly just whatever I feel like for the day. So yes, I will be streaming the new content. Like, I'll most likely be playing it off stream as well, so it won't be super congruent within the stream. You know, like I'm not only gonna do the new content on the stream, but you'll see a lot of it on stream. So stretch. Like pre-patch and launch day and all that jazz. So okay, so we need to do Garrison campaign. Wherever it is. It's always in a different spot. We only got 2 weeks left of Garrison campaign, and then I'm completely done with it forever. Do you have it? No, you just have invasions. Maybe it's inside today. Who has the new campaign? No. Wait. Yes, you do. Okay. Alright, find the missing grunt. Okay. Okay, there we go. I'm using this week's rep buff to knock out Pandaland on my retail main for mounts and reps. Smart. Very smart. Very smart. There we go. Oh, assassins. Look out. Silly assassins. Don't you know I'm level 70? Board gets actual assassins. It's kind of awesome. Yeah, get out of here, loser. Looks like the other one is over here. You setting my herb house on fire? That's rude. Now everyone's gonna be high. Jerk. You don't have any idea how much that costs? There we go. He was. That's so rude. The nerve of some people. Ruin a man's business. Alright, Azuka. Kadoosh. That's a big chest. You done, son? I just cleaned out my bank of old gear and had stored, for some freaking reason, 72 slots open up. And I didn't even get rid of the Legion Legendaries. That's funny. If it helps, the Legion Legendaries can all go in your void storage. Those ones are actually not labeled as unique, so those can actually go in your void storage. Get them out of your way. She took the chest. What was in the chest? I wanted to open it. Well, just a whole bunch of rudeness today. Look at that. Was that the weekly? So it was. Alright, well that was easy. I like easy. Void storage still costs gold, right? Only if you want to pull out... Wait, put in stuff. Yeah, it's only 10 gold per piece if you put stuff in, but if you're like never pulling it out, I mean... It's a good place to stick stuff. It's pretty inconsequential. Just 10 gold a piece. Alright, so Garrison campaign is good. Do I need to do anything else with this character? Yes, Najatar. I need to go do Najatar dailies. This is why I make to-do lists. Or I would forget and then remember later and be like, shit. So. Excellent. I need to look into some quest lines later too, because I was waiting for Mop. Thank you for reminding me, Thalia. Yeah, Sunreaver Onslaught. I need to finish that. Opening that up on this character. Because I did it on... My Horde main back in Mop was a warrior. But I think that warrior has since been changed into a Alliance character, because I cannot figure out which one it was that did it, even though I remember doing it. So I gotta do all that again on this character, and I was waiting for Mop time walking to come around for the extra rep. Get it all unlocked, and then I was just gonna buy the rest of the rep. Maybe we'll do that after this with time walking badges, because I have a lot just laying around. Void is good for those items we can't sell, destroy, or delete. Exactly. I really wish it didn't have the annoying unique thing. The I've heard called a rule. The rule that you can't put items that are labeled unique in it. It's really irritating because some legendaries are labeled as unique and some aren't. And it's like, there it is. It's like, why not all of them? I don't know. It's weird. Probably haven't used Void Storage since whenever it came out. Really? Well, it's a good little... It's not very big, but it's a good little spot to stuff things you never use but can't get rid of, like legendaries and stuff. Helps keep the bank a little cleaner. Alright. Where's my pets? There they are. Yeah, for some reason, one Legion Legendary shoulder can be put in another, but another can't. Oh, I need to repair it. I was gonna say, all the Legion Legendaries actually should be able to go in, but it's other Legendaries, like from other expansions, that can't. Or like how you can put the BFA cloak in, but not the neck, I think it is. And you can put like the Legion Legendaries, but not like the special class trinkets from Antorus, which are basically legendaries in it. It's so all over the place, it drives me crazy. I feel like they don't have a consistent system for how they decide what items get labeled as unique because of that. Because it's so inconsistent. Really wish they would remove the unique rule on it. Yeah, I was hoping I could put my Warglaives and Legion artifacts as well. Like, I think the Warglaives you might be able to? No, the Warglaives are ones you can't. Because I have to have those in my bank. My warrior has those. Yeah, you literally just have to like go through and see what you can yourself put in there. Because the rules are weird and the items are all over the place. But at the very least, it's helpful to make up at least some space. Eh. It also includes items that aren't bound and stackable. So, like, I collect all of the books and stuff, and not all of them are technically bound to you. They're just because they're tradable. They don't bind. So I can't put those in there either. I'm just like, please, Blizzard, please. I need a good, better storage spot for my actual collectibles. Yeah, Warglaives can't, sadly. Bah, lame. Yeah, my Void Storage is pretty much legendaries and fishing gear. Yep, pretty much. Legendaries and a few other items that are able to go in there. Here we go. I hope it's a system they decide to expand at some point, though, because they've really neglected it. Like, they put it in, added a second tab, and then there it kind of just stayed. So way over there. I've been in a WoW lull lately. I feel like there's nothing for me to do. Excuse me, for me to do in retail now that I have Awakened Raids done, and I've leveled 5 alts through Remix, 2 of them being boosted method, and have most of the stuff on the vendors. Yeah, completely fair. Completely fair. I wish I was kind of in the same state, but I'm in the opposite. I'm in the state of I still have too much I need to do, and I don't really want to do any of it because I'm kind of burnt out. But yet, we press on. So, you know, same but different, if that makes sense. Alright, you'll hydrate as well. Water is good for you, drink it. I decided to keep transmog I don't have yet for my weekly mount farms in my inventory, so I'll learn them when pre-patch goes live. Nice! Yeah, I did that on my main. And I'm keeping some things that I know are like hard to get. So I've been somewhat doing that as well. My poor main spank is actually stuffed. The problem with his though is it's all like class specific stuff and it's not token based, and they still are, to my knowledge, have not yet changed that. Only tier tokens are warbound. Regular class tier is not. So I'm like, oh great, I have all this class tier. So hopefully they change their minds on that. That's why I was running out of bag space, and the 20 slots that are filled with current consumables that I technically don't need anymore either because I'm done with the season. Gotcha. Well, it doesn't hurt to sell them. Could get a little bit of gold off those. Alright. So, I did his dailies. I don't really have a lot of other dailies besides ones I'm totally procrastinating on. Let's actually hop over to Mop real quick while I'm thinking about it. And go finish the opening up Sun Fury campaign if I haven't already on him, and then I can send him the rest of the stuff he needs. Have I even unlocked the other one? So that's Onslaught. Have I finished Domination Point? Domination, I don't even see it. Okay. I'm gonna have to go unlock that probably. That's okay. It's fresh in my mind, I know how to do it. Another reason why I really wish we could have just copied characters over from main. Because I want to, for Remix, I want to do all the quests on all my class mains. I need to anyways, so I gotta double up on it because I have to do it all on my main separately. And I have to do it on the Remix alts for loot chances. Not particularly pleased with that, but that'd be how it do, I guess. A friend of mine got me back into reading, so I'm filling my time with that. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I just said screw it and put them all in the auction house. Perfect. Thanks, Kraken. I got the mini Thor pet I was missing. Now they should do that with D3 so I can get the fetish shaman I'm missing. Yes, you're welcome. Yes, in case anyone hasn't seen, let me go find it and I'll post it here for all of you. Blizzard is having a sale with their StarCraft Collector's Edition at the moment, and it's like super cheap. That's why it's like kind of insane, because if you buy the deluxe version, which for me was only $34, let me go find the link, it's up here somewhere. You can get all the battle pets from the StarCraft Collector's Edition for WoW, because you get battle pets in WoW for that. You get like the mini Thor, what are all they? Mini Thor, Baneling, Zeradar, and I think there's one other that I already had. Either 3 or 4, but... So yeah, if anyone needs those and wants to collect those are apparently on sale right now, and Blizzard did not promote them at all. Silver accidentally found it and then shared it with me, so now I'm sharing it with all of you, because if you try to buy those collector's editions online, anywhere else, they're gonna be like a few hundred to a few $1,000s. And I just want the pets. So, there you go. So thank you for the reminder, Hippone. So I don't have to worry about those anymore. And if I ever wanted to play Collector's Edition StarCraft 2, I have it. I have the original StarCraft 2s, like the box. All the boxes for them. But, so I used to play that a lot when I was younger. Oh, but they're not the Collector's Edition, so... Recalls. Yeah, okay. I picked up both of them. Excellent. Alright, we'll just do this real quick. We're just gonna blast this. Wait, why is my Meet the Scout way over here? Hold on. Oh, okay. Right. I was getting turned around. Are you ready to do remix outside of remix? We'll just do this quest line while I'm thinking about it. And if only Blizz would sell really old collector edition pets for a while. Agreed. Agreed. Hard agreed. Even if it's just digital, it's not the physical, fine. I just want the pets. It's the only reason I would buy them. Really wish we would get a new StarCraft at some point. That would be cool. StarCraft 3 or something. Who knows? Maybe one day. Okay. Alright, Tiru. Come on, work. Are you impressed with my prowess, Garrosh? I can one-shot everything. There we go. Yeah, stop talking to him. So yeah, we'll do this for a bit. Because it's, Thalia reminded me, again, it's mop week for time walking. So I need to do this while I get the extra rep bonuses. I was waiting for that. This is my Horde main, so he's got to get the Horde rep. And I don't believe I have my Horde main from mop anymore. I think he accidentally got turned into Alliance and I had forgotten who it was. So, yeah, well. Hey, gosh. Did it. There, we'll even change the title. Remix, but not. Bam. Okay. I'd absolutely love the Zerg campaign in SC2. Basically, soloing most of the missions with just Kerrigan is so fun. Yes, agreed. Those are a blast. I have to say my favorite of the Protoss, though, if I had to pick a race. Which rep dominance offensive you can also use time walking badges to get. You can indeed, but it does not unlock the quest line and stuff for you. So I'm doing all the quest lines and stuff first. To get that out of the way and free rep anyways. Oh, I didn't want, no, hold on. I don't want to do the dagger in the dark. We're not doing that. Yeah, I haven't even done the campaign on him, so I'm doing that first, and then whatever's left, I'll, buy. Because if it's a rep that doesn't have a campaign, I'll just buy the rep. But both of the all of the mop ones, not all, both of the Horde and Alliance mop ones do, so I want to get those done. Used to be a Protoss fan in SC1, Brood War, but for 2 I definitely prefer Zerg. But I only play the campaign or against CPU. Way too anxious in bed to play other people. Oh yeah, no, same rack. I never play it against other people. It was just CPU and campaign for me as well. I just enjoyed the theming because I love sci-fi stuff. Let's see, does it actually show up in there now? Yes, it does. There we go. Excellent. We'll do dominance offensive, buy whatever's left, and then we'll go over and do the Sun Reavers, and then buy whatever's left out of their campaign. If I'm not exalted by the time I finish it, because I have the rep buffs, so, you know. And it's mop week, which is what I was waiting for. I think I tried for 3 matches, got cannon rushed once and Zerg rushed twice. Oh, I'm sorry. I know my brother used to do a lot of competitive StarCraft stuff. I don't know how good he was, but he used to do that a lot. Never really was my thing. I'm not really into PvP in any format, completely honest. Here we go. Okay. Soon, whenever Silver gets settled, she's in the middle of moving. You'll probably see more remix when she's free. Hey, nice. Because we still got remix stuff to do. Like, I don't need any more bronze, but she does. And we're also... Very nice. Also trying for the, open world drops. So, more remix to come in the future. And just can I just say, playing on live and then seeing all of these rares everywhere, it's kind of giving me agita here in MoP. I'm just like, there's rares, guys, there's rares. Like instinctively, and I'm like, damn you, remix. Got me trained and I hate it. SE2 tournaments are how I got into watching Twitch way back when it came out. I used to watch tournaments through the MMO Champion embed stream. Oh, that's cool. And at some point I clicked through to Twitch and made an account. Look at that! Yeah, I literally did not have a Twitch account until like a few months before I started streaming. I couldn't even watch streams back before I had internet to be able to do anything with streaming, so... Yeah. There we go. No, it's you. Fine, Gem Stornstout. Alright. Up we go. Oh, yeah, I might not need to buy it because of the rep buff and the mop time walking. I'm already almost revered. So, cool beans. We'll see what it is when I'm done with the campaign, which, speaking of, I should track. Oh, I should know. I made a guide on this. What the heck was that thing called? I think it's got dominance point in the name. Dominance. Offensive? No, that's the remix one. Dominance. I can't type to... Offensive campaign, there it is. Let's see, Who completed that? Not earned by Rusko. It doesn't say. I don't think it knows. It's been so long at this point. Alright, let's do earned by character only. Track. That's a little trick, by the way, in case anyone doesn't have Crowies, the achievement add-on. I highly recommend you use it. That's something I had forgotten about in my guide when I tell people to track the Dominance Offensive campaign. You can't technically track achievements you've already done, even if your character, this specific character, has not done them. However, if you have the Crowley's achievement, and you set it, or achievement, add-on, and you set it to earned by a character only, and this character has not done it, you can track it. So even if your account has already done it. Just a little side trick for y'all. Because people were complaining about that in my guide, and I was like, what? But you can't... Oh, right, because I'm using an add-on to do it. I forget. So, my apologies. They'll figure it out. How's the add-on spelled? Crowy. Let's look up Crowy, and it should come up. Crowy's achievement tracker or something. What is that actually called? Crowy's achievement something. Achievement filter. There we go. It just makes the achievement pane so much better. It's everything the achievement panel should be, if that makes sense. So, highly recommend it. It's a fantastic add-on. Been using it over the last year or so, and it's definitely going to be going in my next, add-on. Whoa, I missed! In my next add-on list for the next expansion. I believe it's a new one. Yeah, it's new to me as of Dragonflight, so. Yeah. Here we go. Beautiful. Okay. We'll get these. Give me your needles. I need your needles. 120 spaces in my inventory, 130 in my bank. I think that should last me for a bit. I hope so. I know, we just got one more month before we can stop hoarding transmog. And even then, unless they do something about the class tier stuff, I'm unfortunately probably still gonna have to hoard some of it. So I really hope that's something they change. Alright. Here we go. What? Die, my dude. Hello? Alright. Oh, that's fine. I didn't need you anyway. You can just stand there, I guess. That's fine. Okay. They stopped using immersion and dialogue UI because they were messing with lootable objects being invisible. Said I like the add-ons. That's weird. I've never had that problem before. Weird. I mean, I don't use dialogue UI, but I do use immersion. I've never had any add-ons or issues with that one. Not a tracker, but like achievement back button. Nice for looking back on recent achieves that have rolled off screen. Achievement back button. Is that an add-on? Because that would be nice. So I know Crowy has a little roll bar, so you can actually see quite a few. Huh. Achievement back button. Reckon, how do you see your watch list in Crowy's? I have no idea. I don't actually use a watch list. I'm not sure. Immersion won't let me take quests in combat? Oh, that sounds wrong. That messed up. Have you looked at the settings? I don't think I've had that issue before. There we go. Well, he's gonna move slowly. Let's look into this. I looked at the settings. It's really weird, I know. Yeah, I have no idea what would cause that. That's weird. Never had any issues with it. Okay. Achievement back. if it's really old because it's not coming up on Curse. Or if they have it all as one phrase. Interesting. Achievement tracker. Fake achievements, what? Did you find it? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Thalia. I know if they're older than a few years, sometimes they won't show up. Or if they're really new. Ah, nice. When... Oh, that's a new one. Huh, I wonder why. Excuse me. Thrall, wait, where are you going? Did I get out of range? Did he disappear already? Thrall. Thrall. Where'd he go? Thrall. Maybe if I just go over there. Do I have to follow him? Yes. I think he disappeared. Alright, well, let me grab this achievement real quick. No, download and curse. Achievements back button. I wonder why it's not coming up here. Hold on, let me try it in my app. Curse. Why are you being weird? Achievements back button. There it goes. It's one of those ones, apparently, since it's not good enough downloads. I have to type in the full name exactly. It was not coming up just under achievements or achievements back. One of those. I got it now, though. Okay. Well, let's reload, and then we'll go over. I thought I would be able to, kind of slowly tag along, but apparently not. He disappears. I hate Thrall escort quests. I think his are the worst because he's so freaking slow. For some reason, I thought I was going to switch my rings a lot more than I did. I still had 10 ring enchants in my bag. Wow. I hate that quest. Yes, you have to follow him and he bugs out like 10 times. I've never had him bug out, but I usually am pretty good about following him, so... That's okay, we'll get back over there. I'm like, Thrall, can't I just pick you up? I'm literally on a dragon. Sir. Let's go, Thrall. It's a fantastic add-on. Thanks for sharing. I enjoy achieves. If I search just achievement, it comes up. No, that's weird. I hope you like it. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Should be on. Achievement back button way up there. Yeah. Wonder if it'll work with Crowies. That is the question. Go back achievement. Okay, it does. It's right there. Look at that. I'm assuming that's what it added. Go forward an achievement, go back on one achievement. Just your history. Neat. Alright. Well, it looks like it's going to work with Crowies then, I'm assuming. Cool, yeah. Well, thank you for sharing. I appreciate it, Kalu. I'm having trouble finding where to get a Mog, a 7th Legion plate belt without the lion head on it. I don't know off the top of my head. You'd have to Google that one on Wowhead. But I know with those, it's possible it comes from either... Because a lot of the 7th Legion stuff is either from Arathi Highlands, the Warfront, Arathi Highlands, the Warfront weekly quest, or from the Arathi Highlands rares. Because they do drop their own specific Mog as well. So maybe check any of those sources, see if it comes up under that. And the Warfront stuff was a little funky, because they're not entirely clear on some of it. So hopefully that helps direct you a little bit. It could be a rare. I know there was a few that didn't say they came from rares, but I had to like super dig and like some of the weapons, and they only come from the rares, and I'm like, really? You couldn't have just said that. Maybe if they go another 20 years, yes, Thrall might get expert riding one day. You're not wrong, Thalia. I think though in another 20 years, Thrall might be dead. We might be seeing Durek, his son, replace him at that point, because I don't know, at the rate that Blizzard's killing off lore figures, his future's a little bleak. That or he resurrects and becomes a Loa, I don't know. We'll see. Speaking of Arathi Highlands rares, I should check if it's currently Alliance owned because I still need one stupid horse mount. Let's see. I can look. I cannot look because I am phased to the old one. Never mind. Sorry. You can't look at it if you're phased, and that drives me crazy. But he'll still struggle with you. It's fair. They need to just make an ensemble for the Warfront currency already. Or, agreed. Agreed. I know, I've loved that they've started adding, like, ensembles of things. Like, PvP's been doing it for a while, but was never really spread to, like, the PvE stuff. And now that they're kind of starting to add it to PvE stuff, I'm just like, just make everything ensembles, please, thank you. Like, it's so nice. Oh. Kraken, are you going to level all your classmates at the start of the expansion or take it chill? I have to only do one because when you, for every level 80 that you have, up to 5 of them, you get an account-wide XP buff, 5% per, so up to 25% that goes, well, it's account-wide, it goes across your entire account. You cannot turn it off. So I can only level 1 for quite a while until I am finished with the leveling project stuff. So I'm a little annoyed about it. At level 1, correct. Yep. I checked. I had other checked. Mr. GM confirmed it for me. I've had multiple people check it. I have begged Blizzard for an option to, like, toggle it so that I... So yeah, yes, from 1 to 80, like... Fine. I appreciate that they have it down that low. I assumed it was only going to be 70 to 80, though. Not the entire thing. So, like, that's cool. But it really ties my hands with leveling because I have to do the new leveling project so I can make my leveling guides based on the new data. And since my guides are meant for alts, I can reasonably have one level 80, so I'll only have the 5% XP bonus on my account, because that's going to be reasonable. Most people, I think, will do their main and then be like, okay, now it's time to level some alts, let's look at a leveling guide, right? So, but I can't do more than that because it's going to skew all of the data. So even with that, I'm going to have a 5% buff on all the zones for my entire account. And I'm just like, gonna skew the data. So it actually kind of kills me inside, but... Because, you know, it's not like heirlooms where you could just take them off if you wanted the flat data of a zone back when the heirlooms had a straight XP buff. It's permanent. You can't turn it off. So, like, Blizzard, please. I love that change, but I can understand it's really difficult to make guides like that. Extremely. Because I personally lowball it to make sure that everybody can use it. Because, you know, that would be really unfair of me if I already had the 25% buff on my account and then made the guide based on that. Because not everybody's going to have that. So I can't do that. So I have to wait until my entire leveling project is done before I can level a second one. I'm a little annoyed. Apologies, I know you didn't mean to open a can of worms with that, but this has been a subject of annoyance for me for a while. So I was really looking forward to making the new leveling project data, but that's going to be a pain point. But in case y'all don't know what I'm talking about, because it's not just about the leveling guides, there in my spreadsheets, that's old data, but if you wanted to look, and you can copy those, they're totally public, they're free to use. On the right side, or the right tab, are some Chromie time data. I catalog information from every zone based on my leveling data. So, you know, based on a few rule sets, but I need to redo that whole project after this expansion starts because the leveling changes, and also because I understand kind of some better ways to do it. Like, I know rested experience and exploration experience both affect data heavily, more than I originally thought. So that stuff I gotta play with, get more cleaner data, if that makes sense. So I need to redo all those. But that also means, unfortunately, it's all gonna be tainted. So I'm a little annoyed about that. Never get exploration XP because I use the map toys. Exactly, and that's why I tell people not to use those, because exploration XP can affect an entire zone between 1 to 3 levels, depending on the size of the zone. So you could be missing a good couple levels and not even know it. Plus all the travel time. Every time you travel between a zone, you get exploration XP. They're really damaging. It is way bigger. Yeah, I have a custom add-on that I've got for myself to try to calculate this stuff so I can help track it and see XP distribution between sources. It's actually insane how much exploration XP adds up to, and I was like, wow. So bigger zones like, what's one? Borean Tundra. It's like 2 or 3 levels of the zone, exploration XP alone. Which is insane. So, don't use your maps if you can help it. But I'm hoping that won't be a problem soon, because if you recall, what else have they promised us will be account-wide next expansion? Flight points. So, fingers crossed. Yes. Fingers crossed that we won't even need the maps anymore, and they're just useless collector's items. And a buff to the speed, yes, that too. So I'm hoping that is the case, because I'm hoping they're actually just account-wide, because I'm a little concerned just because there's a little item that they added, a new toy, a new version of the flight maps. It's called, it's a funny name, Everything Everywhere All at Once. I know, a pun. And it teaches you all the flight paths that your warband knows. So I'm a little concerned because it also explores areas just like the exploration maps do, which is what gets rid of the XP, because it's exploring it for you, but not giving you the XP. So that's why I'm a little concerned that that's quote-unquote what's going to make them account-wide. I'm like, we already have that. That's not account-wide. That's just using another toy. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to see how it pans out. I'm a little skeptical on that one. I really hope it does, though. But even then, like, it won't matter too much because we'll be getting flying as early as level 20 now, after pre-patch, assuming all that stays. And everything that's on beta right now stays and makes it to live. Because, you know, how famous they are for putting in good stuff and then removing it before launch. It won't even matter as much because you'll only really need any flight paths at all between 10 and 20. And that's very easy to solve, so should be level 10. I don't mind that it's 20, like, because, I don't know, I get why they don't want it at level 10. But, you know. I can't believe it, the first time ever I checked Dreamsurge stuff, magpies are up, and I didn't do the zone's gold world quest yet. Oh no. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh SpaghettiOs. Find your friend from the Silver Moon. Okay, all the way back up there. Alright. All the way up to Kunlai. But it's only up for 5 more minutes, so I gotta hurry. Oh! Get to it! Less QQ, more pew pew. The flying involved in this chain made me only do it once. Completely understandable. I don't mind it too much just because I like dragon riding. And when I did this in Remix, I had my hearth set in the Vale. I'm not setting his hearth because I like where it's at, but... So, having the hearth. And the, as well as the bazaar scrolls that will port you to the nearest bazaar. Travel really wasn't too much of an issue for me. And it gave me a chance to find rares along the way, so I didn't mind it. Ahoy Kraken! Hi chat, hello Zortaz, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. Blizzard just wants you to do 5 times more work, level 1 to 80, do all the data, 2 to 80 to get the next set for 10%, and so on. Not that you would do that, it would be just insane the amount of data that is needed. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm absolutely not doing that. I'm absolutely not calculating each zone based on buffs. I only do the bare minimum. That's why I don't even do Darkmoon Fair. Because it's not readily active all the time. And I personally don't like making guides, in terms of leveling guides, that require you to wait to get a buff to do the guide. Unless it's like, you know, something else, but I don't personally like that, so I don't even use those. I use War Mode, just because that's readily available all the time for anyone who wants it. You can just go turn on. But any other buff, which will include this, because it has stipulations to it, so I will not be using it as much as possible. Just unfortunately means I can't level my alts until the guide is... Not even the guide. The project entirely is done. Kind of annoyed with that. Go. I have more of this. All gone. Okay, now we need Legacy of Corune. Alright. Bam. Okay. Inside we go. I really don't like their weird invisible walls in those doors. It's like they forgot that people have flying. Alright. Is this done? It is. Okay, I'm out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna be exalted here shortly with Dominance Offensive, so I don't have to buy anything. Nice. Gonna keep going though, because I need to finish the campaign. So I won't have to buy that at all. Neat. Alright, so let's go ahead and move that to inactive, and then track that one. Okay, back down to Crossrong though. We gotta finish the rest of the quest line. But yeah, no. I already have to do each zone for each leveling bracket. I'm not doubling my work. Or it'd be pentupling my work, technically. Because of the 5 different sets of XP. Nah. Nope, 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 nope. Onwards. Alright. Yeah, about half-ish done. Not too shabby. I really hope they do Arsenals for Remix, and if they don't, I really hope they let us get the drop weapons in regular mop, because if they really do, they've been awfully silent about it, and it's a little concerning. So if they really do just like, yep, sorry, that's never coming back. I'm like, oh, that's not good. Because I know folks have been like, well, we'll just do it the next time Mop Remix comes around. And I'm like, you realize they're not going to do Mop Remix twice in a row. They're probably going to go through the other expansions first, right? So we might not see it for another, like, 10 to 15 years. Because it's something they intend to do at the end of each expansion to counter droughts. So every 2-ish years. So, I don't think I'm gonna be around that long. Like, yeah. So we'll see what happens, I guess. Alright, in we go to go find Bane. Hello, sir. I'm here. Here to talk to you. I think they're going to wait till the last few weeks of the event to compensate for a lull. Probably. I don't particularly appreciate it, to be honest. But, you know, probably. Knowing their style as of late. Which is very unfortunate. There we go. That guy. That's gonna happen anytime soon. Like, there's probably 3 other expansions before it, but I would love TBC time walking. Oh, do you mean remix? Because we already have TBC time walking. We're in mop right now. Time walking. You mean remix? Okay, I thought so. I was like, we do already have time walking, so. Remix, got you. Yes. Brain fried, too hot. It's okay. I got what you meant contextually. You're fine. Yeah, agreed. I would honestly love any remix of any expansion. Ironically, they started... That's kind of the best and the worst part for me. They started with my least favorite expansion, so any other remix I'm going to be super looking forward to. Because I do like remix. My only complaint... Well, actually I have 2 complaints. My only 2 complaints are... 1, it's not the classic version. It's just the version of the expansion that we have now on live. They didn't actually, like, change it at all. Even Mop still has the Legion ships from the Legion invasion in Remix, even though it's supposed to be the old world. That's a weird. But the other complaint is the arsenals. More specifically, the lack thereof, and the fact that they had specifically said they didn't want us to have to make a gazillion alts, and we were supposed to be able to buy everything on one alt and be happy so that we can just enjoy it on one alt, or make alts if we want. And then they add 200 plus weapons that are remix only, require specific classes to get, and have some of the lowest drop rates in the game to date. It's just like, what? So those are my 2 major complaints. Otherwise, I like Remix. I like the idea of it. Besides my complaints, it's been fun. I don't want this. Get out of here. So, you know, if they just fix those couple of things, I'd be pretty much happy. Yeah, I just gave up on the random weapons. Either they add Arsenal or I'll miss out. Yeah, we're still doing it, me and Silver, because she still needs a lot of bronze, because I got all the bronze I needed to make the leveling / bronze guide that I did. So I don't need any more bronze. But when she runs out of needing bronze, when she's done with all that, we're just gonna kind of look at it after that and see where we're at. Because these drop rates are awful. We've been, I'm on my 16th or 17th alt now. Having done a lot of the zones. And I only seem to be averaging between 1 and 3 weapon drops per alt, period, like across all the zones. And I mean weapon drops that I don't already have, because you can get duplicates. There's no duplicate or bad luck protection, so I get a lot of duplicates. So in terms of progress, only a couple per character, and I'm like, that's actually insane. So that's bad. One character didn't get any at all. Like, that gives me the not happies, Blizzard. I don't mind having to work for my stuff. I enjoy it, that's the point. But this is a little excessive. Down to do vendors to clean out on Remix till I've got everything, hoping to cross-realm them off pretty quickly once I'm back from vacation. Nice! Well, good luck. Getting close. Yeah, they only had the class-specific arsenals. Everything else on the vendor is armor. Exactly. Yep. It does not include anything actually from MOP in terms of the arsenals. It's just the trading post recolor arsenals. Which, I like those sets. And I appreciate that I don't even have to buy them. I can just do a couple of quick achievements for them and bam, I have them. I do appreciate that. Like, that's like I was saying. Literally everything else has been great. It's just that. I don't know, man. It was almost perfect. So close. I leveled 13 characters, but I mostly just did the skip looting XP tokens method, so if the Mog didn't drop from the first 3 raids, I didn't get it. Aside from the stuff I could get on my main DH. Got you. Yeah, I thought about doing that method myself, but like, I literally wouldn't get any of the zone drops. And it's funny because the comments on that video keep telling me, it's not the fastest method. I'm like, that's literally not what this video is about. Did you actually watch it? Like, it's about getting bronze while you're also farming for the zone stuff and also getting your character leveled at the same time. It's overall saving time, not all up front. But, you know, whatever. And even though I played my main for probably 8 to 9 days of game time, she doesn't have all the Mog a DH could get. Insane, right? Like, people have been no-lifing this event and still not gotten a lot. I'm actually shocked. I'm like, this can't be what they intended. Right? I want to believe in them, but my faith is waning, oh great ones. Alright, we're now in the part where I have to ride Tac-Tac's kite a gazillion times. If there was actual glaives to get, though, I would get those, but sadly those don't exist. Yeah, no mob glaives, unfortunately. I wish they added some. And I don't count the class arsenal, specifically the recolor from Trading Post, because that's new. I do wish they added some. They could have made some, but I don't know. It's fine. At least DHs can actually learn other stuff. They're not bound to only glaives. So that's good. Also, you'll hydrate. It's good for you. Need some water. Water, water, water. Slowly getting through this. Alright. I really wish I could mog maces. I would love to have a Murloc DH using the fish. I know. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but in my mind, a demon hunter should be like a warrior in that they should be able to use any weapon. Because to me, a demon hunter's class fantasy focus is to do anything it takes to kill the demons, right? To cull the legion. But you're telling me they can't use most of the weapons to do so? So if there were just maces and like a couple of staves laying around, they wouldn't be able to use them? They would just have to fisticuff the demon? Really? That seems weird to me. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Yeah, I guess Blizzard looks at them differently, but I don't know. That's how I saw them. They should be like a second warrior at this point. That was kind of the idea, I thought. Oh well, what do you do? Here we go. Okay, Spirit Essence of Oratus. The worst part about the remix weapons is your current spec has to be usually use a weapon of this kind, so I wanted to farm the side daggers in my warrior, and while they can usually learn those, they don't drop for them. Yep, it's the old school rules of only the ones that you can actually like use, like physically use for your abilities are the stuff that's gonna drop. Those are old loot rules that I am not happy. Like, that's not the classic mob I wanted to come back, Blizzard. That's not it. So I don't know. But if it helps, Trove Tally is fantastic, and ATT actually finally updated their list. Let me go look at it for you so I can show you here. Hala Remix. Let's open another one. Let's see. I need a bunch from the Veil. No. There we go. It's probably a little hard to see because of the screen size, but they added, and it's something ATT always does for other stuff, but it took them a hot minute to add it for this, and I do appreciate that they put it in. When you go to ATT World Event Remix, and then you look at the zone rewards, which is the special limited time weapons, they're the greens, it will show you what spec you need to be in for stuff to drop, which is super handy because you want to make sure you set your loot spec beforehand. Like, I can learn apparently nothing in the Veil of the Eternal Blossoms on my hunter except for 2 of them, and I have to make sure my spec is survival. So that's a good thing they added that after I made the guide, a good thing to look at and set your loot spec before you go quest in a zone or whatever. And Trove Tally does too, but I feel like ATT is a little easier to read because Trove Tally is just a big ass list, which is really good, but you know. So, hopefully that helps you a little bit. But I earlier leveled an Evoker and got a 2-handed sword to use on them. Yep, because Evokers can use 2-handed swords, which is very strange to me. I mean, it's fine, but, you know. Alright, drink the wine. There's something hilarious and sad about Blizz hyping up that you can learn anything on any tune, Aspect War Within, and not have it active on MOP. Yeah, they even hyped that up for MOP, too. That was the part that annoyed me. That's why they're like, yeah, you'll be able to buy everything off the vendors, we just gotta fix it. You know, you only need one character, one class, any class can learn it. I'm like, cool! And then the weapons were discovered. Like, they didn't even announce those. I was like, is this like something that was like forgotten about? Or like, it wasn't even announced. People had to discover it. I didn't even know about it until I was seeing people talk about it in the ATT Discord before they updated ATT to reflect it. And I was like, hello? What do you mean I'm not done? Because I would have been done. I got all the achievements, but a couple of rep ones I don't want. I have all the stuff off the vendors and all the class ensembles and arsenals. I'm technically done. I'm like, wait, what do you mean I'm not done? They're like, yeah, there's like 200 something weapons. And then WoW had put out that list of all where to get all that stuff. Then Trove Tally came out, and then ATT updated their list further, and I was like, oh, Blizzard, you're evil. I literally would not have known about it if I didn't keep an eye on the news and lurk in the ATT Discord. I'm a little salty, to be completely frank, because that's cruel to me. Yeah. All right, back on the kite. Here we go. I logged into my old main I haven't logged into since the start of BFA just to check if I had to farm Shao rep. Thankfully I don't. Although now with the 700% buff, it shouldn't be that bad anymore. Nice. Yeah, my only thing was like I physically can't do the buff or do Shao because there's so many people there. It's practically impossible. I can't even do the rares. So people are just farming the heck out of it. So I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna skip that one. It's fine. I hated that. I did that back when it was current. I'm never doing it again. I'm good. The remix achievement is just achievement, and it doesn't actually give anything besides bronze anyways, so I'm good. And it's getting warm. I'm gonna mute while I'm flying here and turn on the AC. 1 second. There we go, AC on. I was like, phew, I'm getting a little warm. Clouds went away. Alright. Actually, I have a question about mob remix mods. Are some mods only accessible on the character or faction? I have a leg piece on Night Elf Demon Hunter kitted a Blood Elf DH and could not find the mog. I'm not actually sure, to be honest. That's very possible. It's very possible, but I bought everything, and that's all I know. So I'm not actually sure what is and isn't accessible. Sorry, Zekmo, I don't have an answer for that one. There was so much loot involved, I didn't feel like trying to cull through and categorize it all besides what's on the vendor and what's not. So, I just bought everything. Okay. Get in here. Don't believe there's faction exclusive. I don't think so, but you know. There we go. Get out of here. Down we go. Not from up at least. Yeah. Not from the remix part, at least. There is on, like, live. There's, faction-specific mog, but I don't believe they included those from the quests. It's not everything from the, the normal in-game non-remix version of the quests. You don't get all of that transmog. There is faction-specific stuff for that. But not all that went on the vendor. So, I don't believe that was included. that done? It is. Excellent. And I don't have my hearth set, so I gotta walk out. Okay. Actually, it would literally be faster to just do this. The box drops are way too random. I collected 10, got 7 two-hand swords, and my DK. All the same model. It's just RNG, so keep trying. Yep. Gross, isn't it? I really wish you couldn't get duplicates. That's the part that's been killing me, is I get a lot of weapons. I do. But I keep getting duplicates. So, yeah, that's the killer part. So good luck. I hope you all have better luck than I have. I've gotten only a mere fraction of what I've actually needed. And yet, ironically, the box drops are more consistent than from like rares or open world mobs and stuff. I've had a lot better luck with those, so I have tried both. So, Kraken, would it be a good idea to leave Lockmadon at 25 as opposed to 23 to hit 30 for WAD? Totally your call. Totally your call, because if you're going by the old guide, it's all kind of borkied since Dragonflight nerfed a lot of stuff, as I'm sure you've probably noticed. So, whichever you prefer, to be completely honest. And even then, I prefer not doing 30 plus in WAD because the scaling gets kind of horrible. So if you want my honest opinion, that's why I do 30 in Legion. Because between 30 and 40, WAD has a difficulty spike. It's not enjoyable. Doesn't scale well in that range. Mop suffers from it as well for some reason. We're almost done with this campaign. Doesn't take too long at 70, which is nice. Alright, to Darnassus. Darnassus. Boop. Alright. Here we go. Onwards. Is this actual Darnassus? Yes, it is. I need to dismiss my pets then. This is actual Darnassus. Invisible, please. Thank you. Can I do this on a mount? Actually? No. Alright. That's fine. Ah, so much slower without my pets. Not a huge fan of leveling in WAD. I'm not either, to be completely honest. The garrison itself is pretty good, and then like the Gorgon intro and then the Red Fen quest line is good, but the rest of it doesn't actually hold up very well, ironically, unless you are buffed out the wazoo, so you know. Just plan to go there at 25, get to 30, and then do Legion. Perfect. Sounds like a good plan to me. Oh. Right. Well, it's fine. I can't ground mount here at all? Alright. That's annoying. That's fine. I guess I'm unstealthed now. I think it's interesting because it's named Honorary Combat Engineer's Hide Leggings. Wowhead says a Horde only quest reward and Smog is an Alliance character. Wondered if it was a mop remix thing. Yeah, no, that would be specifically from the quest. That's some of the stuff I was talking about. That's If it's on the vendor, I'm impressed, to be honest. Because that's some of the quest mog. Here we go. There we go. Alright, back we go. I've been in Darnessus a few times for the Midsummer event, and man, I miss just AFKing there. It was basically my endgame home since the end of Vanilla until Mob. Oh yeah? What made you change? Because you can still go there. So. Obtain ride to Dalaran. Okay. Almost done. Alright. I can have my pets back out now. Almost done with this campaign, and then we can go over to the Sun Fury stuff. Sun Reaver, rather. Get that done. You... Get out of here. Let's just get rid of all of you. Stupid racist high elves. What else is new, though? Everyone forgets how evil Marisa actually is, but you know, it's okay. It's fine. I don't know, nothing really, but ever since MOP, I didn't just brain AFK for 6 hours sitting in a random place. Oh, got you. That makes sense. There we go. Okay. Like I remember in TPC and Wrath, I would jump off the tree in the southwest near the temples on one of those routes, just staring out in the nothingness that is the sea. Ah, nice. Sounds like a good time. Create another enforcer. There it is. Okay. Mage hand. Okay. But that kind of lost its fun when we got flying. You could just fly down there. There were randomly people there. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. I got you. Alright, Ramoth, we did it. Beautiful. Up the center. Freaking kill Jaina. Yep. Haha. Oh, you wanted to fight again, huh? Alright. There. Stop. There. She is killable. How delightful. Okay, we need the Arcanist. Last few months I've been AFKing in Valdrakken just because my almost 800 days of playtime feel too short for how long I've been playing the game. That's impressive though. That's a lot of game time. Go. These guys. Beautiful. Okay, now we need Dragonhawks. All right. Click. Clicky. 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 There we go. Like, I talked to random people and thought 800 was a lot, and then they come with, yeah, I started MOP, got 1500. Turns out they have like 10 accounts and multi-box the hell out of the game for years. Oh, snap. That's a lot. Ugh. Yeah, last I looked, I was somewhere in the thousands, but I don't know what it actually is since it's spread across multiple accounts. It's like this main, even though he's been around since 13. Slash played. He's not got that many. It's only 75 days on it. So, whatever that amounts to. Finally catching a cracking stream. Hello! Hello, Kaiser. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Kick back, relax, and let's enjoy some MOP, not MOP. Remix, not remix. Get rid of you. I'm fine. How about you? I'm doing fantastic. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Thanks for asking. Would be very interested to learn what average for World First Raider has, who has been competing since at least Legion. Probably a lot, I would imagine. Because you have to put in a lot of time to do that sort of stuff. Get you. Nyom. There we go. Okay. One more. One more. It's kind of funny for those that have like, the Alliance has never been evil enough. They didn't play MOP. Oh, I actually hated the Alliance during MOP.
Ice_Kaiser subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much to Ice Kaiser for the sub. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So, thank you so much. Appreciate it. There we go. And bam, quests. There you go, sir. All right. Up we go. Bam. Now we can escape. Almost done with this quest line. And then we get to go over to Isle of Thunder and hope that the scenarios don't bug out, because they really like doing that. MOP scenarios are quite notorious for that. And it hasn't changed, unfortunately. Alright, here we go. Whee! Not gonna lie, I played MOP, but either it was too long ago and that I didn't remember, I thought we were in the right because I didn't know about the Horde side, or I just didn't pay any attention to the story. But I always thought the Horde were the bad guys for the longest time. Yeah, it's kind of one of those where, like, if you're looking at just the leaders, absolutely. But the thing on the Blood Elves side that Jaina did not bother to look into is they were being held hostage and forced at threat of death by Garrosh to do all this crap with the bell. Lorthamar did not want to do this. Neither did Aethys. They didn't have a choice. Because Garrosh saw everybody except for his own Korkron orcs as inferior. Because he was a tyrant. So, you know, Bill speaks, preventing breadcrumb, return to Crossstrong. Oh. Well, we want that. Do we need to wait for them to talk? I probably do. Over here, maybe? Where do I get that breadcrumb? Turn to Crossstrong. To be able to pick up this quest, head to Domination Point, take the flight path. Oh, back to Dalaran. Okay, thank you, ATT. gotta go to the portal now. The Alliance have done so many war crimes, plus nowadays the Alliance consists of a fanatic on the throne, newly recruited freaking Eridar Worgen, whose lore-wise lose control often to be insane gamble, void elves, dark iron dwarves, good guys indeed. Right? I know. Both factions have very bloody histories, which is why it'll always baffle me when people are like, oh, the Alliance isn't evil enough. And I'm like, have you looked into what the Alliance has been doing? And I say this as an Alliance main. I don't know. People just aren't paying attention, I guess. Dark Iron Dwarves have quite the history on their belt, too. Let's see, is it over here? Where they put the portal? Or am I actually screwed with what that portal just was? Did you just screw me over, Blizzard? Where's the portal? There is no portal back. Should be like right here. Alright, why would you still have that there? That's cruel. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll just fly down there. Maybe we should all just let the pandas be in charge. They kind of understand the balance. Yeah, if we had the pandas in charge, nothing would get done, though. That's the problem. We just have drinking parties and farming days all the time. So I don't think that would get anywhere. I get why they do two different stories, but man, I was extremely confused when I first entered Old Year and BFA because I had no freaking idea why the hell we were even there. Yeah, that is kind of the pitfall, I feel like. Because Blizzard has such a heavy faction divide for so long, so much of the lore is heavily divided between the two factions, and the stories are actually even radically different sometimes. Like, even BFA is a fantastic example. Mop did it too, where the story you get is actually twisted in a way to make the other faction look like everything that they did was wrong. When that might not be the case, you play the other faction, and it's the same thing, but like for the opposite. And I'm like, what? That's not actually what happened. BFA does a lot of that. It's very weird. Like, the lore itself is actually different between the two. Not just, oh, you see different sides of it. No, like, actually, events are incorrect. And I'm very confused by that, because it's like, well, which one's actually canon? I don't know, it's a little weird. They don't do that as much as they used to, but that always was weird to me. But it was purposeful to keep up the faction tribalism, so... Maybe it's time to try leadership by partying. I don't think that would be a good idea. I mean, unless we want to give it over to the Void, then I guess that's the case. The Void would certainly like that. The Void likes parties. Who knows? Maybe that's all the Black Empire was. It was just a good time of partying, and the Titans didn't want us to remember that. That's why that lore was stricken from history. Alright. So it said to go back to Dalaran to pick up the quest, so I must have to wait for them to stop talking. You. Back to Dalaran, please. Let's see. Take the flight path back to Dalaran. Not gonna give me any... Ruh-roh. Would like that breadcrumb. Do I need to jump off the side again? Maybe that's it. It's probably gonna kill me if I do that though, because I'm not on the quest now. Oh no, did I just screw myself out of this breadcrumb? Damn it, Blizzard. I hate when they do this. Let's try. Yeah, I had a feeling. I don't appreciate that. Alright, there's not even a spirit healer down here. Gosh dang it, Blizzard. Why are you like this? I need the breadcrumb! I still have Whiplash from Greymane and Battle of Dazara lore. He asked the Emperor and the entire nation to step down once as a freaking invader and told no. He just went kill him. Yeah, and that's... He's like so polite about it on the Alliance side, and then if you do the Horde side, he sounds awful. Like, that's what I meant by like, they change what actually happened. So we don't actually know what side to believe. Because like... It's... I don't know, it's just crazy to me. Okay, so I saved you, but... Am I gonna have to look this up? Seriously? It says there's supposed to be a breadcrumb here, but it ain't. Oh yeah! Alright, hold on. I gotta look up this quest. Good old mob. Turn to cross around Horde quest. Where does he actually stand? In the middle? Possibly. Ah! Is this it? Please tell me this is it. Ah, thank goodness. Alright. I didn't get completely screwed out of it. That's how history works. We can never 100% with certainty know what happened years and years ago. The victor writes the story, so it's skewed. Correct, but this is a video game. Which actually has a canonical storyline, or at least it's supposed to. So, you know. Okay. You're gonna not save me by jumping off. Well, maybe. Let's see if we can... Let's see if it's gonna kill us again. Probably. So I have the quest now. Gonna... No. It's just gonna kill me. Alright. I'm out of here. That's fine. I get to fly down there again. Fine. At least I have the breadcrumb now. All that for a quest. That's what happens when you need quest completion. Good to know there's actually a breadcrumb there, though. Because they're very bad about that in some expansions. Mop's definitely one of them. Where you have to like sit there and wait for them to talk to see if there's actually going to be another quest from them or not. Like, you don't have a quest telling you to wait, you can just leave. But if you do that, you don't know if there's a quest at the end or not. I'm like, Blizzard, please. Well, I have it now, though. I'm very glad ATT has that feature where if you're about to screw yourself out of a quest by continuing, it'll warn you with that little ding sound, which is nice. All right. Let's get over there. Back down to Grossrong. We're almost done with this. And then we can go over to Isle of Thunder. It looks like we probably won't need to buy anything at all, because... well... No, I didn't mean to... Son of a bitch. I really hate that they leave that Silver Moon portal there. I gotta fly all the way back down there now. Have I ever said how much I hated Mop? Can I just state that again? Oh, this expansion. Every time I have to do something here, I'm just infuriated by it. Why? Alright. And you know what? We're gonna take a flight point this time. Because I'm gonna go make a coffee. It's a wee bit early before the ad break, but I want a coffee. I'm annoyed. I'm gonna go make my happy juice, so I'll be right back. It's fake ad break time. Y'all get some coffee, get a drink, pet your dog, pet your cat, call your grandma. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let me get myself adjusted here. Went to the bathroom. Got a coffee. We are good to continue. Alright. And we will not click on the portal this time. Hell Speaks will prevent return to cross run. Well, luckily, I just turned it in, so ha. But thank you, ATT. I got it. Alright. Excellent. Return to cross run completed. Alright, now we get to ride. Oh, look, more flight path stuff. Ugh. Mop. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, Mop. Why must you be this way? It's fine. Gives us time to sip on our coffee, eh? And we'll see. Probably we'll have to buy some of the Sunreaver Onslaught rep. But we'll see how far we get with rep on that one after we do the TOT campaign, assuming it lets me. It's very glitchy, so we'll see. Fingers crossed. Flinglers crossed. All right. Well, good week to get mob quests out of the way if you need the rep. Because, well, it's a good way to do it. You get extra rep. I wonder if it applies to Remix or not. Could be kind of interesting. Hey look, Shaw is dead. I'm surprised people are still farming it on live, since you can just buy it now on Remix, but I guess if you don't really want to farm the bronze, I completely understand. This is a lot of bronze. Don't worry, Tac Tac, you will see me again. You're a follower in the garrison, I noticed. So you get to go to Garrison Hell. Isn't that exciting? Yo, Crack, do you have to learn to like coffee, or was it love at first sip? I had to learn to like it. I absolutely hated coffee. For many, many years. And I actually wouldn't have started drinking it if my doctor didn't prescribe it to me when I was young for my chronic migraines. Because the caffeine in coffee helps open the capillaries in your brain, which can help relax chronic migraines. So I had to learn to like it. And I will never ever drink it black because I cannot stand bitter things. It actually makes my stomach turn. And coffee by itself is very bitter.
Fine Ale followed your channel.
Thank you so much for the follow, Fine Ale. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. So, but yeah, I'd always do lattes or mochas or something with a lot of like cream and flavor or chocolate or whatever in it. I can't do it straight. And actually, I have to kind of hold my breath while I make coffee because the smell makes me gag. So it's kind of like a really fine cheese. It tastes good, but the smell is awful. So, see, coffee makes my head hurt, actually, so to me that dog sounds like a madman. Yeah, it's definitely gonna, depend on your needs. For me, it does work. And because it actually works, I drink it. And I've had in the past, like, people try to tell me, well, you get migraines because of your caffeine dependence. And I'm like, no, actually, it's genetic. The migraine thing. And I was actually prescribed coffee because of it. Not because I liked it. So it's kind of funny. but it does help. But ironically, I'm not actually addicted to it. There are days when I will not have any coffee. And some other days, just some, like last week, there was like 2 or 3 days in a row I didn't have any coffee. I just didn't want any.
Speckled Fox followed your channel.
Thank you so much for the follow, Speckled Fox. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. But coffee is a nice midday break, though. I call it my happy juice. So, it is nice to have a hot drink once in a while. It helps to replace like a hot meal if you don't want to cook as well. Like, not the meal itself, but the heat. Because I learned in like psychology when I was preparing for speech classes and stuff. Something they had learned during wars and such was soldiers needed at least 1 hot meal a day to boost morale. Because apparently, it's a comfort. Like, it seems like a no-brainer, but if you really think about it, it's kind of interesting. And so coffee can kind of like imitate that hot meal sensation, and it helps internally relax you. Kind of like tea. Tea has the same effect, so it's kind of interesting. I thought that was a interesting little tidbit. Have you heard of the earring method of migraine treatment? I have, and it doesn't work for me. Works off the same concept of acupuncture. Basically, very specific spots in your ear when pierced can reduce or cure chronic pains. Yeah, I've tried it. I've tried all kinds of things. My migraines technically stem from a poor management of spinal fluid in my neck. My body doesn't produce joint fluid and spinal fluid very well. And so sometimes it'll get low, and there's not really a whole lot you can do for that besides surgery, which mine's not severe enough to have it. So I just kind of have to put up with it. And it has gotten a lot better as I've gotten older. It used to be really bad when I was young. But since I've stopped growing, I don't think it has so much of an issue anymore. So, unfortunately, it is kind of a weird cause. So, there you go. You got a little factoid on me. Is this done? I am done with this. I got the achievement. Nice. Alright, let's go to... We have Thunder Calls. To Townlong. But you have to take a lot of supplements and stuff that help with joint and spinal fluid. It's really weird though. I can really tell like when my spinal fluid is low in my neck because I'll feel it. It's the strangest thing. It's like this... I don't know how to explain it. Shiver, tingle, tickle. Like when you move your neck. It doesn't hurt, but it feels like... I don't know how to explain it. It's really weird. Like just this crackly, but not hurt. Just very mild. And you can kind of hear it if it's absolutely silent. Because, you know, spinal fluid, you know, your spine needs that. And that's coupled with joint fluid and stuff. It's very weird. So I'm like, ooh, I have to make sure I take my supplements to keep up with it. It's very weird. Started imagining a vampire that specifically wanted spinal fluid. Ooh, that's gnarly. That's a gnarly thought. Interesting idea, though. Yeah, we are very fluid-based creatures, so... oh, looks like this is already open. Okay. So when you don't have the juices in you, your body's like, hey. Oh, I must have just opened it enough to... Okay, I see. Yep. Alright, well... Here we go. Let's hope these instances don't break, because I do need them. Like a knee injury that can feel a thunderstorm approaching. Kinda, yeah, but like, not in the achy pain sense. It's spider sense. Ironically, yeah. How they kind of like portray spider sense, it's probably something similar. It's very weird. It's really hard to explain. It's funky. But it's a good warning to me too, because I guess I am kind of spider sensing that I could have migraine problems in the near future when I start feeling that. So I make sure to keep up on my supplements, drink my coffee, and it actually does help. It's a little weird. I know I'm weird. You're learning all kinds of things about me today, it seems. And that's the other thing too about, because I've got two kinds of migraines going on. I have the chronic ones from my spinal fluid stuff, and then I have, what you reminded me about the storms, an inner ear. My inner ears are very small, so I don't adjust to high pressure or quick changes in the atmosphere very well. So flying is a nightmare. So if I start getting minor headaches, it's either one of two things, and I've learned to tell which is which. It's either the spinal fluid, joint fluid stuff, or it's because of the weather. Because I live up a high elevation, so if the atmosphere changes too quick, like a storm is coming, I'll start getting a headache. Because of my inner ear issue. Again, not strong enough, not bad enough to be worth the surgery. That would be the thing to fix it. So we just blame it on my shaman my great grandmother, Cherokee shaman. So I am related. So, spoiler for next Spidey movie: it's revealed that Peter Parker doesn't actually have superpowers, but just have been morally misdiagnosed with clammy hands and spinal fluid deficiencies. That would be hilarious. I have that problem, but it's not my inner ear. Ah, what causes yours? Yeah, mine's my inner ear. It's very small on the inside, which I have to be careful too when I swim, because that means water can get trapped inside my ears, which I don't usually have a problem with. More so when I was younger, when I was still growing. A lot of these problems really have gotten very mild as I've gotten older. I have a lot of headaches, and I've only ever been checked as to why once when I was 16 or 17, and it was just put up to stress. Blah. Yeah. Who knows? I luckily had a very good doctor when I was younger, so I got to learn a lot of this weird stuff about myself. Because my issues weren't strong enough, bad enough to be worth the surgery. That could also mess me up if it doesn't go properly and I don't heal well. They're like, yeah, just drink some coffee, keep up on like your natural like supplements for like joint fluid, and you'll be fine. Can't really do anything about the storms, but it's fine. But yeah, luckily I don't get them nearly as much as I used to. We had a heat wave and it shut me down. They had to put me on steroids. Ooh, that's not good. I feel you on the heat wave thing though. I can't sweat very well, so I get you. So if someone gets annoyed at you for not listening, you could just call them rude for pointing out a medical thing. I suppose. I don't have like a hearing problem though. Actually, it's the opposite. My hearing is better than most because of it. And I'm one of those people that can hear the mosquito scream, as they call it, or like appliances when they're off, I can hear the buzz. So, like when a TV is off but plugged in, I can hear it if it's absolutely silent. So, ironically, it doesn't actually affect my hearing in a negative way. Okay, that one didn't bug, so that's good. Right, I'm gonna do actor only. Alright. Oh, you again. Here we go. I've decided to have my eyes checked out again to see if it's because they've gotten worse. Again, and if it's not, I'm gonna talk to some doctors, see if they can figure it out, or if they'll blame stress again. Yeah, hopefully they can figure it out, because headaches are, well, they can be really hard to identify. They're usually a sign of something wrong with your body, you know? So, hopefully you can figure it out. That's the fun thing about our bodies, though. Like, headaches, nausea, and vomiting are like the three top warnings of something's wrong, but they use the same freaking... Your body uses the same freaking warnings for everything, so it's like, dude... Mixed messages here. Am I dying of a rare disease? Am I just water deficient? Am I hydrated? You know? It's like, please tell me. The joys of being alive. Alright, let's see. I need to deliver these. There she is. Hello, lady. Detonate the explosives. I can do that as soon as you put them down. Why do I have to hand them to you just for me to detonate them myself anyways? Unskippable cutscenes. I'm not too worried about most of these early ones bugging out for these scenarios. It's usually the mines/flying one that I tend to have issues with. Because the NPC, what's-her-face, Panda, won't follow you very well. And she'll just stop and stand there. Eyes glazed over, drooling. I'm like, hello? Can we go, please? Panda.exe has stopped working. You know, classic Panda. We're not at that one yet, luckily. You're done, son. Let's get out of here. Nice. Just leave? I'm just leaving. Brain buffering. We all get that sometimes. Exactly. So true, man. Alright, here we go. Salt the lightning vein mines. Ooh, is this the one that bugs out? I think this is the one that likes to bug out. Either that or the forges. Yep, this is the one that likes to bug out. Okay. Well, fingers crossed, everybody. Fingers crossed. Are we gonna go? Okay. Had to think about it. Yeah, I won't hit max with this one, unfortunately. So I'll definitely have to buy the rest of this rep, but that's perfectly fine. I have a lot of, whatever you call them, badges laying around, yeah. Okay. Alright. Whee! Fingers crossed. I love this mount though. The Thunderwing Pterodax. That's cool. So we're gonna play some of the new 14X pack? More than likely. I know she's definitely a 14 fan. I know she's been really excited for it, so. There we go. Alright, Taoshi, that's the one. Taoshi, here she comes. This is the panda that likes to break. Fingers crossed. She doesn't. Alright. Okay. Let's go, Taoshi. Flingler's crossed. Okay, stay with me, please. Please don't break. Come on. Because she's the quest activator, so if you don't do it right, she'll get stuck. Come on. Be running through walls all weird. Where'd she go? Did she already disappear? How's she? Oh my word. Yeah, she broke already. She vanished. She's gone. Well, luckily, you don't actually have to complete the scenario to complete the quest. There's a fun bug right now in retail. If you buy Xiaohao rep tokens from Time Walking vendor, they give 4K rep. Really? Wow. It's a shame you can't mail those to your Time Walking or your remix character. I totally would. All right. Unless anyone finds a way around that. 'Cause luckily I don't need Xiaohao rep. I've already done that way back when it was current. Pretty sure it's unattended from when they gave rep like a 7 times gain. Probably, yeah. More than likely. Yeah, luckily I don't need Xiaohao on retail. I need it in remix, but I'm not gonna do it. No, thank you. Okay. Okay. See, like, I enjoyed this stuff. In terms of mop, I really liked the Zandalari and Mogu stuff, and Shaw stuff, and Mantid stuff, I think the best. Everything that has to do with the actual pandas just infuriates me. The pandas, ironically, are my least favorite part of the expansion. At least, you know, their story and such. I'm like, I don't care. You guys are not interesting. Which is unfortunate, because I really had kind of hoped they would have gone to the, like, feudal China, feudal Japan, just like dynasty era. That would have been so cool if they did, instead of just this whole, it's a drinking party. I mean, the Shadow Panda are the only cool part of the pandas. For me. Oh well. Alright, that should be enough. Remember when I did this on Remix, I got to the part after the ship where you gotta stealth around the gate, but I couldn't figure out how to activate the big mob you gotta kill. Turns out you gotta drive the NPC with you. Oh no. Rip. The story of slaves who learned a secret to hone their fists the Mogu gave, they are so awesome. Yeah, like, that's the part that's cool, but that's not the part we even get to, like, see. Like, their history is fascinating, but that's my point. Like, if we had just rewound the clock a little bit and, like, we ended up being the ones helping them with that, how cool would that have been? Like, we get here and the Pandaren are enslaved by the Mogu, and the Zandalari Empire is, like, still down here, practically at its peak. Like, I think I loved that so much more. Instead of them focusing on the faction war and all the weirdness that we ended up getting. Personally. That would have been a very, very cool period to focus on. Oh well. Oh, gonna do this one too? Not gonna do that for me? Alright. Alright. That guy. luckily, it doesn't seem to be bugging out, because this is another one that likes to bug out. So that's good. And we got lucky. Fingers crossed, we're not done yet. Yeah, it's just kind of funny to me, though, because, like, for me, all the best parts of Pandaria are the non-panda parts. What do you do? Come on, Tashi. Well, let's go. Yes, I see him. Let's go. Hello, creature. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Bam. Alright. Excuse me. You know if it's possible to level 1 to 60 doing all Kata Classic zones? It is not, well, I guess if you're including, yeah, the Classic. Yes. You can take, well, 10 to 60. Not 1 to 60. But yes. I guess technically 1 to 60 if you count because of your starting zones. Those are technically Kata Classics, so technically the best kind of correct. Yes. Yeah, you can do at least 10 to 60 with any expansion. You don't have to hop around. Unless you want to. Here we go. Oh, and of course I thought the quest bugged, so I left. I did it again. Aw, I'm sorry. Doing good about all the bronze stuff, now collecting everything else. Nice. Good luck. I hope you have good luck if you're going after the, whatever you call them. The open world drops, the weapons and such, because those are pretty low drops. Oof. Someday I would like to level a tune through each expansion. You definitely can. That's technically how they prefer it. Blizzard, that's how Blizzard wants you to level. They don't want you hopping around, but to that I say phooey. I hope they add weapon arsenals. Right there with you, Grinds. Hard agree. No luck lately? Oh no. I'm sorry, creature. I know, I'm on my like 16th or 17th. Are we done with this? Yes, we are. We can leave. And I haven't gotten nearly as many weapons as I should have. I'm already very burnt out, but alas. Alas. Right. Well of Shan Bu. Here we go. Yep, I gave up farming them. Yeah, completely understandable. Silver hasn't gotten all of her bronze needed yet to buy everything, so I'm still doing it to help her. But once we're both completely done with all the bronze, we're gonna look at it and be like, alright, what's left and is it even freaking worth it? Right, I gotta wait. A lot of RP in this one. Do we just got the world drops from the quest, or can you just go somewhere and grind mobs? You can do both, but you're gonna have a lot better chance getting them from the quests, because they can drop from technically anywhere, but each zone, instance, dungeon, scenario, and difficulty all have their own set of drops, and only very few of them have some similar drops, like the 3 end zones. Isle of Giants, Isle of Thunder, and Timeless Isle share some of their drops, but that's about it. So, I've had a lot better luck with quests. When I did a few mob farms for them and rares, I got like 1 in like the several hours I spent doing it. So, yeah, it's bad. They're very low drop rate. I'm actually baffled at how bad it is. And I'm someone who's totally fine with working for my stuff. Like, I will happily no-life stuff, you know? I got everything from the vendors like the day after they doubled bronze, and they just did all the heritage armors I was missing. Makes sense. It's definitely a good time to get some characters up for heritage armor. Okay. More RP. Because I have all the bronze and all the class ensemble / arsenal stuff that they added. So everything from the vendors. Completely done. And I have all the achievements except for a couple of rep ones that I'm not going to bother with. Xiao Hao, Shattered Sun Offensive, or not that one. Sunreaver Onslaught, ironically. Yeah. There's an Alec. I really wish all those weapons that are new / unique, I really wish they would drop from retail, regular mop, open world, and they weren't going away when Remix ends. I'd be a lot less salty about the arsenal thing if that was the case. Heh. I killed Nalik before he even left. What are you gonna do now, Shanbu? Bam. Alright. I can leave that one. Beautiful. Okay, let's go turn in Ally in the Shadows, because that's done now. Yeah, as I expected. Even with the rep buff. Because there's so few quests. I am still only friendly with the Sunreaver Onslaught. But they will use some of them to put on the trading post. I hope so. But considering there's over 200 of them, we'll see what they do. Hello, Christina. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here.
Christina_meow 666 followed your channel.
Thank you so much for the follow, Christina. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Sunreaver, best way to farm is LFR Throne. Yeah, probably, but I'd rather just buy it off the vendor. Easy peasy. I'm good. Been watching your vids for a while. Never caught you on stream. Well, welcome. Glad to have you live. Hope you enjoy your stay. I do a smattering of all kinds of content here, so you know. All right. I don't feel like doing Shanzai Ritual Stones or that right now. Let's go to the vendor. Let's see who has enough. Remix? Nope, I am actually in retail. That's why the title is Remix, but not. Doing remix stuff, which is just mop, but on my retail character. Let's see here. Who has the most? I could spend it on Grek, could do it. Sunreaver rep, yeah. I opened it up on my main. This is my Horde main. I did all this back in the day on my original Horde main in Mop, but it was a warrior, and I think that warrior got faction changed to Alliance later at some point, because I can't find that character. None of my Hordes have this rep done. So I'm doing it again on my main. My new Horde main. Well, I say new, but he's been my Horde main since Legion. Because it's way easier to do in retail than in Remix. Alright, yeah, Grek, okay. Or Morg. Morg has a lot too. Alright. Let me get this boyo out of here. Just get $1 on. Hated that? Yeah. I like Isle of Thunder, but I'm kind of good. Okay. So now we're gonna swap characters. Just change your warriors back to Horde, check the rep. Haha, no. Definitely not. Especially since it often resets it. It doesn't save it most of the time, which is very frustrating. Alright, I gotta change the title here because we're not doing fake remix anymore. Well, I'll leave it for now because we're doing the rep until it's done. Okay, I do have that on him. Is correct, right? Yes. Okay, so we need to go all the way over to Timeless Isle. Yeah. Well, 3 months rep will be account bound, so it won't matter. If only. The only account bound rep that is going to be a thing is the War Within and Dragon Isles stuff, and who knows when they'll actually get around to the old reps. So it's going to be a long time. But that's also why I'm doing these old reps on my Horde main, because my main is an Alliance character, and he can't get the Horde specific reps. That's physically impossible for him, so... Oops, no, I'm going the wrong way. So, I have all of the Alliance reps. I have every single rep in the game except for one PvP rep, and then some of the Horde ones. But since that character got faction changed, whoever it was, I don't have this one anymore. I thought all of them was going to be shared. They will someday, but it's probably going to take... exactly what Olsey said. Probably going to take them 10 years to make all the reps. Yes, exactly. Exactly what I was going to say. It's going to take them a while. I don't expect to see anything beyond... whatever you call it, beyond Dragonflight's rep account-wide for a good number of years. If they do it before the end of Last Titan, I will be impressed. I got the unicorn like 3 weeks ago finally. Nice! Congrats! That's awesome. Not all, but a lot. Most of them, yes. Still need time for older ones, like they said. Yeah, and unfortunately, they already said, too, it's not even going to be all of them anyways. They are excluding some of them. A lot of the Shadowlands ones are excluded. The Fisher Friends are excluded. Nat Paggle's excluded. All of the Tillers are excluded. There's actually a lot of exceptions, and it kind of sucks. So, you know Blizzard. So what you're saying, it's not going to happen more with it. Correct. And we don't know when it'll actually happen either. By the way, Kraken, you have this add-on that shows a line the way your character is facing on the world map. What is that add-on? Because I need it. That is, I believe, what's that one called? That's my... yeah, it's World Quest Tracker. That is the add-on World Quest Tracker. That's the one that shows world quests. Like the way I have it here. Gonna show me? Yeah, like this. That's the one that makes the world quests look like this on my map. So, World Quest Tracker. Does a couple of things. Alright. We're here. Is it you? No, it's you. Okay. How hard is it to finish the Celestial Tournament? Easy peasy in my opinion, but I use Zufus and various add-ons to help with that, which if you've never seen it, I recommend you check out my pet battle guide on how I make pet battles easy. Because it's easy peasy for me to do the Celestial Tournament. It just takes a number of weeks because you can only get one token thingy a week. Alright, I need, where is it at? Let's see. Not Xiao Hao, not Shadow Pan. Golden Lotus. There it is. Sunreaver Onslaught. We're just gonna buy all those. Send those to the Hearth this boy. Actually, let's put him back in his garrison. I'll need him next week. I have World Quest list, but not that one. Got you. What did they say the benefit of that was? Benefit of what? The account-wide reps? They haven't said anything about it. You have so many add-ons. I get upset every patch because 5 small add-ons need updates. How do you cope? Well, most of my add-ons don't break much. Most of my add-ons are very small. I have a lot of very small add-ons, and they don't break very often. So, I don't know. Alright, this character's good. Lothie, there he is. Do you fall all the time? Perfect! Well then you're prepared. Between Zufu, rematch, and pet battle scripts, you're set. Of course they haven't said anything about it because there isn't a benefit. Incorrect! There is a benefit. I would hard disagree with you. Having reps account wide means you can learn all of the Mog on any character you want. You can get the recipes without having to farm the rep again. It makes it easier to get the rep because you can do it on any character and it all feeds the same source, much like, what do you call it? The honor level stuff. So it's going to work just like that. So, I would hard disagree with you. There's a major benefit to having all of them account-wide. Alright, let's see. See where we get with this. See if I need more. That, and that, and that. It also makes it very alt-friendly. It prevents things being locked. So the question, can you only buy the Horde rep tokens on Horde characters? Technically yes, but the Alliance ones will convert to Horde. So I could go buy the Alliance version of this and then mail it to my Horde character and it'll convert into the Horde ones. So, technically yes, but... exactly, there isn't a benefit to limiting it like that. Oh, got you. I thought you were saying there's not a benefit to having them account-wide. That's why I was like, what? Are you kidding me? The benefit for account-wide reps is obvious. The benefit for not having them all being able to be account-wide, however, is purely for fantasy. Blizzard, honestly, just a PETA for players. Yeah, it is. Agreed. We love our alts. You're very welcome, Hippone. Yeah, I was unclear. Oh, good, creature. I was like, that's why I was very confused. I was like, what? There's a huge benefit. What are you talking about? I was very confused. Apologies. Alright. Yeah, that was definitely not enough because that one needs a lot. Alright, that's fine. So who else? Greg. Greg was the other one. Alright, let's go buy some more. Actually, technically, hold on. Let me calculate since I see how much it's giving me now. We love our alts. Exactly, Binge Bear. Exactly. Let me math real quick and I can see how many more tokens I actually need to buy. Oh, I can't wait to actually put all these on the same character. Alright. Rep. I see it right here. So, 12,000 minus... So this is 300. So 300 plus 21,000 divided by, I believe it was 600? Yes, 600. So I need 35.5, so 36 more. Okay. Alright. Let me go buy 36 more tokeny thingies, and then he's good to go. Grek had stuff. I'm gonna be so happy when I have all the reps I painstakingly farmed my old main, pre-Legion on my main after that, who has all the reps since then. Yes, and that's like ultimately who it really benefits too is people that don't want to be the same main all the time. And that was actually originally the main reason I had a hard main, was because of that. It was because of the reps. I wanted to collect them all in one character since they were not account wide, so I'm very glad that that's not going to be so much of an issue anymore. I'll just take the portalets here. 100% thing it revered. Luckily, I already have it. I have it from back when it was current on MOP. So, I'm already good there. Because that's an account-wide feature. Permanently. That transmog set on a Blood Elf is gorgeous. Well, thank you, Binge Bear. Well, thank you. I'm technically missing some old reps like Wad Nat Paggle, the one for the Red Water Strider, but just didn't want to bother. Understandable. I did that back when WAD was current for with all the lunkers and stuff. Where am I going? Mop. It was a grind. That was a grind. Alright, I need 36. Alright. My point was kind of like a stab against Blizzard. Yeah, why say anything about the benefit Blizzard believes comes from limiting it? They didn't say anything. Of course they didn't. There's no benefit of limiting it. Exactly, yeah. Yep, agreed. It's more of a, like they've said before, their reason for doing it is apparently this RP immersion thing. Which, like, I get. Because yes, but that's one of those where I think the mechanic is more important than the RP in this instance, because who was it really hurting at the end of the day being limited like that? The player. And so much stuff is related heavily to rep in this game that it can be super limiting if you want to switch mains. So, you know. Yeah, I should have done it back then, but I had the normal Water Strider, so I didn't see a reason other than a +1. Gotcha. Understandable. I'm here, stream can start. Hello, Persephone. Glad to have you here. Welcome. There we go. Alright, how many can I buy on him? Guarantor offensive. 22. So minus 22. So I just need 14 more. And that can come from Veldrick. Veldrick has some. Okay, mail these off to Lothi. Get him back to his garrison. I'm ashamed to admit I have never made a Demon Hunter. Are they fun? Oof, dude, a Demon Hunter is like probably one of my favorite classes. You've got to try them. If you like Windwalker Monk, Enhancement Shaman, or Fury Warrior, you will enjoy a Demon Hunter. So they're fast, punchy, they have fantastic mobility, pretty decent self-heal / survivability. So, yeah. I definitely recommend trying one. Pretty sure you could ask every single player, and probably less than 100 would tell them they agree with their decision to not make them like Agreed. I'm a puddle melted. I am sorry, Persephone. I take it it's hot where you're at. Oh, that's not fun at all. Okay. I should have enough on this character that I don't have to do another one. Get him over there. However, it'll be better, at least for collectors and War Within, because you can pick up Mog on any character. Yes, that's the other part that I'm so excited in the combination with the rep stuff. Because, like, if you look at Shadowlands, for example, Shadowlands can be seen as a real grind, if you will, to collect all the stuff. And since on the Mog side of it, I will be able to learn anything on my main, even if it's other armor or weapon types that I can't normally learn. I'm excited. So that alone is a huge benefit. Huge benefit. And then, when they do the eventual account-wide rep stuff, for older expansions, I won't have to worry about trying to grind stuff. On ults. Not that I will anyway. But, you know, it's going to be really nice. Is Havoc DH main since Legion launch? It's the most fun I've ever had with the game. I've been playing since the end of Vanilla. Yeah, Demon Hunter's great. I know they get picked on a lot, but I love them. So at least it's less to collect in that respect. Yeah, it's a huge time saver. Huge time saver. To be fair, the current tier Havoc's extremely fun, and sadly it's going to be very rough when we lose it, but the general kit of DH is still very fun. Yeah, it depends on the content, I suppose. I have a blast with it because I don't do competitive, but even when I was... Oh, I don't have any... He doesn't have any lighters. Whoopsie. That's okay. I made it at least. Anyway, I enjoy Demon Hunter a lot. I need to make his burb red. I feel like hitting the jump button. Yes. Bandit was cute, so I whipped out my phone to take a photo and he jumped up. Aww. That's funny. Yom indeed. Hello, princess. How you doing? Welcome. Alright, so I need at least 14. Can I buy... Yes, I can. Alright, mail those off to... Oh, I hate when it does that. Whatever. Except they're further nerfing our soul-rending talent, 6% baseline to another 6% meta. Aw, I'm sorry. And it makes me continually glad I don't care about class changes. That's funny. There we go. Now I can send this to Lothi. There. Mathematically, that should be enough if I did my math right. We'll find out. About to do my 100th attempt on Gmod. Wish me luck. Good luck, Christina! Good luck. Thankfully got quite lucky with that one and got it from LFR shortly before they made Mythic Soulable. Nice. Yeah, I don't have that one. But I haven't really farmed for it either, to be honest. By the time they were making it easier to farm for, they had said, I already knew about the MOG changes that were coming later, so I've just been waiting to farm it. Excellent. This should put me at Exalted with all of these. Also, Yell Hydrate. It's good for you. Okay. But yeah, that's the account-wide reps coming in the future is the major reason why I'm getting all the Horde reps done, because obviously my main Alliance character can't get Horde reps, so... And I highly doubt they will give Alliance access to Horde factions to do their rep. I don't think that'll ever happen, as much as I would like it to. There we go. There. Now I can get that one out of here. I don't need any other mop ones. Excellent. So then I'll just have to worry about the WOD ones when those come around. Perfect. Neat. Alright. Let me change my title here because we can get back to weeklies. That was technically a sidetracked event that I wanted to make sure I did before I forgot about it since it is mop week. Alright. Weekly. Shenanigans. I always have to check and make sure. Did I spell that right? I did not. That's right, there's an I there. Weekly shenanigans. There we go. Okay. So that's done. I'm completely done with mop week, so that's good. Let's clean out my bags. I don't need this. That's soulbound, so I don't need that. That. I don't need any of this crap. Alright. Rings, we don't need those. Okay, send stuff to my banker. Doot, 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 doot. Beautiful. Clean out his gold. And put him back in BFA so he can do his dailies tomorrow. Does hydrating with Pepsi count? No! Nice question. I was so happy when I looked at the number of free mix. Got 94.71 done. Then looked at Throne of Thunder LFR and I only have 49.25. Aw. I'm sorry. See, I wonder how many I have. Let me turn on account wide. Let's see. Account wide mode. How much is... It looks like, at least on this character, which this is not a remix character, so some things will be a little off. I am 93.02% on account wide. So, not bad. That's still an A. Alright, well this character is good. So, I believe it's main time. Yep, it's main time. Alright, to the main! Back to the main! Time to officially do our weeklies. Eligible for 10 bullions on my hunter, but I don't know if I will get them all. I bought 2 trinkets for her though, just want two more for her bow. Nice. Very cool, very cool. Really wish there was some way you could tell in game how many bullions you can get from raid instead of having to somehow keep track of it yourself. Yeah, understandable. Okay. Alright, it's officially weekly time. So, let's go do Karazhan and get that out of the way first. Kind of weekly shenanigans? All the weekly shenanigans! I have weeklies in Kata, Legion, BFA, Shadowlands, and Dragonflight. So, I'm doing all of those. That's why I'm usually vague about what weeklies I'm doing, because I'm doing a lot. Alright, so let's set this to Mythic. In we go. In! Let me in. Bullion Tracker. Oh, hey, nice. That's a good one. Thank you, Thalia. Good to know. Turn off music so I don't get copyright. No Gmod? Aw, I'm sorry, Christina. Bummer. A bummer. Alright. Let's get our weekly chance. In fact, I'm gonna pull Heroic off because that's technically spammable, not daily. There. Alright, Hiru. Let's see. What world boss is up this week? It is Bascaron, so not Boswell. There we go. There. Alright. Sorry, what? Turning off music so I don't get copyright struck from Karazhan? Correct. Karazhan, I get copyright struck because I post my VODs on YouTube. And there's some off-the-wall band that flags every time. I've always won the disputes, but I'm just like, I'm so tired of doing it. So, you know, I just turn off the music. So I don't get flagged. It's irritating. By the way, with handy notes, I noticed you have a very clean map. Do you turn it off and you have everything on all armor classes for the rares, or does it do it automatically? I don't actually use handy notes for rares. I use Silver Dragon for rares. And then yes, I do untrack rares if I'm done with it and I don't need it. So I use Silver Dragon, and yes, I do turn them off. Thanks for that. Wish I had that when I was farming for my alts. Probably could have Googled for it. Yeah, I got it off Google, put it in my text document of stuff to put in WoW chat. Perfect. Makes sense. Okay. Oh, you're breaking this week? Oh, you're breaking this week. Okay. Great. Oh, this boss is so inconsistent. Sometimes it works, sometimes it does. Don't use Silver Dragon at all? No, I use it constantly. I use that instead of Handy Notes for rares. And this broke. Yep, lovely. Alright. I have to leave and come back. Yay. Get out of here. I mean Handy Notes. Oh, yes, I use Handy Notes. I use it more for, like, holidays and treasures. Because I don't like how Silver Dragon does treasures. Because I want very specific expansions. I don't like the alerts. I'm so tired. All good, you're fine. No worries. No, I use Handy Notes for treasures. But very specific stuff. And then I use Silver Dragon for rares. Silver Dragon also does rare treasures. I just don't particularly like it. Okay, let's try this again. Let's reset that, and we'll just have to gently fist him down. It's gonna be, ooh, that's a cool looking, look at that little boy. Nice pattern. Nice lizard. When I was still farming Midnight, I took off my whole gear, put on level 5 weapons to try and not bug him out. I know, and they supposedly fixed it. That's the thing, this is post-fix. And so now sometimes he bugs out and sometimes he doesn't, and it drives me crazy. I just use the shrinker. Yeah, I just take off all my armor and auto-attack him, and it works usually. Travel Blizzard still hasn't fixed this, and if we're honest, they probably never will. Ironically, they technically did. Quote unquote. So this is post-fix. Super cool pet. It is! It was a cute little lizard. I haven't seen that particular pattern before. I don't usually go after lizard pets, so... Okie dokie. Let's try again. I reset it, right? Yes, I did. Try again. I want my at least one chance a week. Come on, Blizzard. In we go. A few times I played Hunter, I just tamed whatever pet I came across. I did originally until I learned that the stables are sorely limited. You can't hold very many pets. And yes, I know they increased it to 200 or whatever it is, but it's still, considering there's thousands of pets you can tame in the game, that's not enough space. So I gave up. I just kind of picked my favorites for each hunter and then called it good. They never fixed the bug that if you left the wither thingy midway, you can never go back or get the world quest from it, so I got the fox from the Paragon chest that took ages. Ah, yeah, that doesn't surprise me somehow. I'm sorry. What do you need from Curzon, and is that your last thing? Yes, it is my last thing, and I need the Moros quests. I need the broken pocket watch to drop off of Moros so that I can start a mini quest chain that will give me the Moros follower for my Legion order hall. Which, I can show you right here, is the last thing I need for Legion! Rawr! Last thing! And it won't drop! I'm up to so many attempts on it. I'm dying. Because you can get it both from Heroic and Normal. Or, not Normal. Heroic and Mythic. And it won't drop. It's killing me. So, one day it'll drop. It's an insanely low drop rate. It's really low. It's gross. So look up the broken pocket watch if you don't know what I'm talking about. Alright, let me get naked here. And gently take this guy down. Come on, lady, activate. There he goes. We're going to stop that. Now We're gonna gently get you down until he gets back up. Come on. Here he comes. And now I can do you. Come on. Beat him to death. And then I can do you. Oh really? You're super mega bugged, so I don't even get a chance this week? Thanks, Blizzard. Ah, isn't that great? Ah, lovely. Do you want me to kill these this week? Is that it? Nope, nope, you're just bugged. Awesome, I don't even get a chance this week. Great. Okie dokie. I guess we're not doing that. To actually play an alt hunter phrasing. The only thing more broken than the pocket watch is your soul farming for it. Yep, especially when I can't even get a chance. It's fine. Get my armor back on. Yes, we're not doing that this week. It's fine, I guess. Killing me. Dying inside. Alright. Well, since we're here in Dragonflight, let's do my weekly profession quests. Get those out of the way. I'm not even gonna bother with the world boss. No one's doing it anymore, and I'm tired of trying. Alright. Grab these from you. And none from you guys, but we got some from you. Not that one. We don't need boulders. I don't want boulders. I just want... I didn't want that! That one. What one did you make me take that I don't want? That one. Get out of here. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's buy stuff off the auction house. I have gold on me. I have a little. Alright. So I need milestone magnifiers. 1, 2, and explorer's plate boots. Probably gonna need to get more gold. 1, 2. I had exactly just enough. Perfect. Alright. Those two are done. I don't need any of these weekly quests over here. Alright. That one's done. Nope, it's over here. Yeah. Here. That's done. Okay, now we need to do the orders. So let's go put in some orders for myself. Excellent. Whoa, stretch. Time to put in some orders. So get that done. Really hope they add some catch-up because I have not enjoyed having to do weeklies for this long every single week on for knowledge. Ordering yourself around, I am indeed. Luckily you can put in personal orders or guild orders, which is very nice. So I don't have to try to do public orders to try to finish my weeklies. So very happy for that option. Alright. Okay, so this goes to me. Alright. 1, 2, come on. 3, 1, 2. There. Now I can craft those. And get my knowledge. My knowledge. And put it in my brain. I'm so ready for pre-patch, dude. I can't wait to switch my activities. I'm ready to focus on leveling and Mog collection. Yes, please. Okay. Start. Create. Yes. Complete. Start. Create. Yes. Complete. And that was done. I don't think I asked this in chat, maybe someone knows. On month 3 or so of the trading post, I tried to complete 10 crafting orders goal, and ever since, if I don't complete it for that month, it keeps tracking on any character I log in as a profession. Anyone know how to get rid of it? That is a bug! So, you know, that is a bug. So, all you can do is untrack it. It's, I see that I still haven't fixed it. It's very frustrating. Can't you farm Mog now? Mog farm now? I am waiting until we have the Mog changes that are coming with pre-patch. Because it'll just make it easier and I won't have to, like, store stuff. Because, unfortunately, my bank is already quite full, so I have no... I mean, I even have some things saved in my bags here that I can't do anything with because I can't learn them yet. I have nowhere to put it, so I have to wait, which is fine. Alright, that's done. There we go. Nice, nice. Okay, so this, I need Ballista bits and a Lava Quench blade. So that's down there, and this is also down there. Excellent. Alright. Down to Zerlek we go. Yar. Okay. Also hydrate. As I horribly fly because trying to do this one-handed. There we go. Hydrate. It's good for you. Okay. I see some rares are up. But I'm not going to bother with those, even though I would love to. Because I can't really solo them. Alright, so looks like that one's over there. Let's go do that one first. Oh, I love Zerlek, dude. This place is so cool. But I love underground cavern-y type stuff, so I'm a sucker for that stuff. Am I right? Yeah, I do. Excuse me. Rude. How dare you? Here we go. Picking up all these parts. Do. It's a shame the Zardans are jerks. We could actually use their help with stuff. Hello Kraken, do you play with a controller? I used to. I haven't played with a controller since Legion. I used to. But not anymore. There we go. Oh!
Davina_00 followed your
X
channel. Rated your channel with 45 viewers.
Welcome Raiders! Hello everybody! Welcome Raid! Thank you so much Met for the raid. Glad to have you here folks, welcome. It's relaxation time. Kick back, relax, grab a cold drink. We're doing some weeklies. Welcome everybody, and thank you so much Davina for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Hello Implied Side, how you doing? Welcome. But yeah, welcome Raiders. We're just doing some weeklies, some pretty chill content, so you know, kick back, relax, and enjoy the scenery. Oh, guess we're fighting this guy. Excellent. There we go. Yeah. Nice. But yeah, I hope your stream went good, Matt. What all did you work on? And I totally understand if you have to take off, get some lunch, get a drink, all that jazz. Or go to bed, depending on what time it is for you. Here's one. There we go. Alright, now we need lava blades. Which come from way up here, not down here. Excellent. These guys, here we go. Perfect. Alright, these boyos. Okay. I'm gonna get some blades. Go ahead and mark artisans off because this will be done soon. Welcome! Topics from tonight's chat includes fun stuff such as spinal fluid vampires. Come on now.
Mean Beanez followed your channel.
Thank you so much, Mean Beanez, for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Bam. Okay. Get rid of this guy. Give me your swords. I require blades. A lot of time walking for retail characters and just world quests and crafting cooldowns about it. Nice. Sounds productive, though. Gonna eat and lurk. We'll have a good lunch and or dinner or what have you. And thank you so much for the raid and lurk. I subbed to you a long time ago, but it got wiped out. Aw, I'm sorry, Mean Beans. Well, you know, that's the joy of time. Time will do that to you. Time, our greatest enemy. But glad to have you back. Welcome. There we go. Y'all are gonna give me your swords, right? I got one at least. Takes forever. I followed you too. How did that get wiped off my follow list? I hear that on occasion. I don't know. I don't know if it like purges from like inactivity or if it like just forgets. I don't know what's up with that, but I hear that happening to folks. Very odd for sure. But no worries, it's all good. Time is our greatest enemy. Spinal fluid lamps are a strong second place, however. Accurate. That is pretty gnarly though. Spinal fluid vampire. YouTube channel is still going and sub there too. It is, and thank you, I appreciate it. Yep, I am still doing the good old YouTubes, so appreciate your support. Okay, now we can turn these in and officially be done with the artisans for the week. Who wants this? Nope, you. Owen. It's you. Alright, that's done. So, we need, and see, I did all stitch yard already because there's no mog this week. Let's go get the Shadowlands ones out of the way. Let's go do Daddy D. Actually, let's do the dungeons first. We'll do the dungeons first. Alright, to Bastion. We'll go to Bastion first. Oh shoot, I forgot to pick up the Maldraxxus portally due. Oh well. Not a big deal. Bright. My eyeballs! Okay. Dungeon time. Excellent. When we get in there, though, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. That coffee kind of went through me. I need to go to the bathroom. You know, as they say, coffee in, coffee out. Alright. Okay, I'll be right back. We won't take an official break. It'll only take me a moment. BRB! Alright, I'm back. We can continue. I had to run to the restroom. Got the bow and it has an auto attack buff on it. Nice! Congrats, Thalia! Awesome! That's definitely good. Alright. That. Max my bullions now. Nice. Well, hopefully you got a lot of good things out of it, so that's good. Yeah, I like this whole bullion season 4 faded / awakened thing that they are bringing back from Shadowlands. I really enjoyed that. It's a nice little extra hurrah at the end, if you will. And nice little way to get a little bit of Mog. And I'm glad that, like, it does include the weapons and stuff, which is nice. Got 2 trinkets, a DPS bow, and 4 bows from a Mirror Soul because they were so pretty. Awesome! Yeah, I bought all that I get. I got a couple shields. Oh!
Elviana raided your channel with 15 viewers.
Welcome, Raiders! Welcome! Glad to have you all here. Welcome. Thank you so much, Elviana, for the raid. Super appreciate the support. Welcome! Hope your stream went well. We're just doing some weeklies, so y'all kick back, relax, grab a drink. I understand if you have to take off, raid and run, as they say. There we go. You guys the problem. Did not mean to pull all these, but alas. There we go. Awesome, I'm gonna grab some food, but I'll be lurking. Well, hope you have a good meal. Glad to have you here, and thank you so much for the raid and lurk. Oop. You're following me too. Who are you? There we go. Whoops. Did not mean to pull all those, but alas. That'd be how I do sometimes. Okay. We press on. Apparently my paladin feels very aggro today. So that's what he's doing. Ah, well, what do you do? Sometimes you just wake up and choose violence, you know? Guess that's what my paladin did today. Stop. Please. I don't want all of you. It's okay. Nice. Alright. Beautiful. Oh, nope. I got stunned. Stunnaged. Thank you. I really wish you could skip all these bosses, but alas. I just want the hyena soul. There we go. I got this guy. Nice. Yeah, I got some pants I didn't know. Nice. Nice? It's neat and nice at the same time. Nice. Alright. That's fine, but it's not what I'm here for. Soul, please. Well, this guy doesn't drop it either, but... Okay. I got these guys. These guys. And those. Alright. Everybody do the flop. Excellent. The stunnage. The stunnage is real. Oh man, I cannot wait for pre-patch. Like, there's so many good things coming with pre-patch, dude. Shadowlands is gonna be Legacy, which is gonna be really nice. Maybe I'll actually start getting some loot. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Take care of this guy. I'm so ready for pre-patch. Skywriting and Mog changes. Leveling changes. Shadowlands Legacy. Oh boy. We're gonna be eating good on pre-patch. Of course, with such heavy changes, I'm expecting pre-patch to, here we go, here's the dude I need. To, absolutely break everything, but you know. So ready for Hottie. Yes, it's gonna be awesome. Yep, nope. Come on, look out, there we go. Alright. There we go. Huh, I got a shield. Neat. Cool, but I want the soul. Excellent. Alright, boyo. Let's see if I can kill this guy before he does his thingamajig. Oh, let's go! The new Diary Beast talents will summon Hottie and Fenrir. Which is pretty cool. Which is funny too, considering, like, I have both of those on one of my hunters. Hottie's on one side, and Fenrir's on the other. Blah! No soul. Alright. Don't take me out, please. Thank you. Is the World of Warcraft Good Boy Tyvon mount staying after the War Within launch? The mount is staying, yes. The achievement, supposedly, yes. So. But they are prone to change their mind. Fingers crossed. My boys, didn't know that. Getting my good boys back. Yes. Yes, indeed. I mean, you can get Hottie now. You can even tame all of his colorations, but same with Fenrir. But having them on talents would be pretty cool. So, for those that have them already, you'll have double Hottie in Fenrir. It's kind of funny. Alright, pull all these guys, come on. Get up here, let's go. Let's do this. What's worth grabbing and doing a remix? I haven't tried it till now because of life. It is completely up to you. It is mostly a collector type of holiday, I suppose. You can buy all the ensembles for the different raids and questing type stuff off the vendors. You can buy mounts. You can buy toys, including stuff from the world bosses. There's also new stuff that they added and there's some new achievements, new things that come from the achievements, like you can get a chicken backpack. There's new ensembles they added, new Mog. Yeah, you'll just have to go look at it because there's a lot. There is a lot. All kinds of stuff. So if you haven't dipped into it yet, I highly recommend you do so because it's going to take you a hot minute to grind everything, so definitely looking to start in that soon. Means I can use both Skull, Hottie, and Fenrir together. Ooh, true! That is a good point, Zortaz. Nordic Myth Wolves United. True! Why is my shadow a square? I've been squared. Interesting. What class would you recommend for a first-time player? Paladin. Paladin's easy. Has all three roles. Good survivability. It's pretty easy to play. So I would say Paladin, personally. Never played Monk before, this could be fun. Yeah, definitely give Monk a shot. Monk is fun, I do enjoy it. It's one of my favorite classes to level with. Good night, Kraken chat. Have a good night, Thalia. See you later. I find Pally hard to play, to be honest. Maybe just me. Really? I always thought Pally was one of the easiest to play. Rats just kind of hit the glowy button. Prot, kind of the same. I don't care for Holy, but I don't know. I just kind of hit buttons and things die, so it's super easy to me. Got a lot of good self heals, survivability, cheese utility, all that stuff. Plays hard in my opinion with way too many buttons. It definitely depends on how you play it. I know how Silver plays it. She complains about not having enough buttons. So, definitely depends on how your talents are set up, I think. I've never personally liked how Holy works as a healer, just because I don't like the style, but my bestie Silver absolutely adores it, so. I like Paladin and Druid get the most doing all the roles, but Warrior's probably the easiest, most straightforward if you just want Mog. Mog, yes, but if they're asking like a new player, I mean, I wouldn't recommend Warrior, honestly, to a new player. Just because they can be a little more complex, and they don't have good self-heals if you don't know how to play them. Protection Pally is satisfying. Look at my spin and hammer, spin, spin, spin. Exactly. I like the shield and the divine bell and just shields going everywhere. It's great. There we go. Nice. Alright. Check out this guy. Alright. Okay. Let's get this boyo. And besides, Puppet Warrior won't even matter for Mog anymore in about less than 30 days. Warriors will not be the king of Mog anymore in terms of weapons because everybody will be able to do it, which will be nice. Really nice. Yeah. That's coming with pre-patch and I am hyped. Really hope they address the tier issue, but otherwise it looks great. I just took whatever the guide told me for Mage Tower, and I probably had 20 keybinds and it didn't feel enough. Oh dear. Yeah, that makes sense. Gotcha. We're all kings and queens and Mog. Yes! Finally having a pole arm. Absolutely. Maybe even more, I'd have to log in and switch spec to check. Oof. Yeah, I guess it depends on how you set it up. Eh. Alright. Now for this guy, almost a Devos. Almost time to get that soul chance. I'm gonna get a mount of this guy, please. He's cool. Nice. Alrighty, Roo. Boss time. Up we go. Playable carrion, please. I want to be pretty with my pretty wingies and my blue skin. Yes, please. Whee. Thanks for the lift. All right. You, and you, and you. Take out all of these boyos. Get out of here. Hopefully we get a soul. Though I am kind of debating on waiting on like Shadowlands content until after pre-patch just because like I wonder if it not being legacy loot it affects like soul and mount drops or not. To be completely honest. I don't know if it does, but I'm kind of tired of farming it and not really getting a whole lot, so, you know. Maybe I'll just wait. Yeah. Yeah, I'll make this my last Shadowlands one for until pre-patch. I can wait. Not like I don't have a gazillion other things to do. Always so much to do in WoW. Never a dull moment, that's for sure. Need more thingamajigs. There it is. Boop. Is there more? Ah, there's one way over here. I heard first days for a new expansion are brutal, so I'm debating taking a few days off, not diving into it. They are. Both pre-patch, patch days, launch days, the first few days can definitely be a bit brutal. So that is your call if you want to take it off. I completely don't blame you. I'm gonna be here just because it's fun. It's kind of a bit of fun chaos, even if everything's broken. No soul? No soul. Alright. Here's Ascension. Yeah, I think I'll wait on Shadowlands stuff until after pre-patch, because I've been doing this for ages, and I'm just not getting what I'm after, so let's actually go over to Zuldazar. Change of pace. Fingers crossed, Mythic Dungeons do go weekly. They were talking about doing that with War Within. I hope it includes all the old ones. I would love that. Where am I at? Way down here. Alright. I learned earlier the maintenance for 14 is 48 hours. Ah, damn. Imagine that in WoW. People go ballistic if it's 3 hours and gets extended by 1, but it's very much understandable why it's so long. Gigantic graphics overhaul and all that. Yeah, it's completely understandable, but dang. That's the maintenance. All the chronically online folks are over there like probably foaming in the corner. That was kind of funny. Not gonna lie. Oh, that's right. That's another video I have to do before pre-patch. I just remembered. I gotta do my X things I'm excited for. I'm excited for in pre-patch. I keep talking about it. I just made a freaking video about it. Ah! I've been trying to incorporate video work back into my weekly schedule, so... Alright. Seemed like 4 or 5 people tweeting something along the lines of 14 entered maintenance mode, so please be nice to people seeking shelter. They don't know where to go. That's honestly funny. That's adorable and funny and sad all at the same time. And so true, dude. Yeah, I think if WoW went off for 48 hours, people would frickin' be rioting in the streets. Throwing Molotovs at each other. Oh gosh. Oh, I just noticed these are blue. I wonder if those are tameable. They're so cute. I love those. I want one of these rockworm things as a mount. I really do. I think the forums would be flooded with give us free game time. Probably. And it's like, come on guys, seriously? You complain about bugs, but then you get upset when they do maintenance? People. They gotta fix them. Not everything can be fixed on live mode. Live maintenance, I mean. People never satisfied. Ain't that the truth, though? Alright. Let's see if we get the recipe this week. We really lucked out with Mechagon last week. Got both the mount and the recipe I needed. So fingers crossed we get this one. Seeing as we want it all, we want it all, we want it all, and we want it now. Yes! Oh, there we go. There we go. Recipe? No, no recipe. Did you switch the setting regarding appearances versus sources for 100% ATT? No, I am staying in appearance only mode. Appearance only is so much more chill. Agreed. Yeah, no, I'm never... The only time I'll be switching to sources for ATT is when I am 100% with literally everything else in the game. When I have nothing else to do, I'll consider it. But that day is not this day, so no. Definitely not. Alright. Up to King's Rest. So, no luck with Motherload. Let's go do King's Rest and hope for the Mummy Raptor. Up we go. I can't wait for skywriting too. Like, so many things, dude. In fact, I should write that down while I'm thinking about it. Skywriting. Leveling changes. Flying. Ooh, almost nailed it. Plus. Hold on. Let me take some notes real quick while I'm thinking about it. Let's see. M0 daily. Let's see, what else am I excited for? Oh, the Mog changes, duh. Fix. Tier, please. And I'm sure I'll think of more. What does that mean, appearance or sources? So, collecting by appearance means when you collect the appearance of your, say, a shield, you're done, you're good. Whatever source you got it from. Sources, it means you collect that same piece of Mog however many times it exists across its different sources. Because for every source, say that shield can drop from the normal raid, it can drop from a weekly chest, it can drop from a boss and say Mythic Plus, and it can drop from a world boss, as an example. So that thing's got like 5 or 6 different sources, and every source has a different ID. So anytime you see someone saying they're hunting sources or IDs, they're collecting all of those. Not just the appearance. I do just appearance, so if I get that from whatever source I got it from, I'm done. So, people are... And that goes... Just do the math on that kind of mentally. That gets kind of to literal insane levels of collecting, because most pieces in the game have multiple sources. So Blizzard's pretty generous with that. And so to collect every single source of Mog, that's too much for me. Druid Flight form does skywriting. Felt weird at first, but it is fun. Yeah, I can't wait, dude. I'm so excited for that. My druid can actually stay in his druid form now. People hunting sources, aka batshit insane people? Yes. I may be insane, because by ATT, I am insane unique mode, not insane completionist mode. Insane completionist is the plus the source IDs. Insane unique means I'm not doing source IDs. Yeah, no, I'm doing appearance. Same creature. Same. Absolute same. Go. I like WoW, but I don't like WoW that much. I feel you. Like, even I have my limits. Like, I may absolutely adore WoW, despite its many flaws. But I'm not insane enough to do that. I am insane, but even I have my limits. There we go. Beautiful. Come on. You gonna activate? There she goes. Okay. All right. Beautiful. Oh, I like dungeons where you can skip all the bosses, but this is unfortunately not one of them. Alas. That's okay. Alright. Okay, you guys. Nice. Up we go. Man, I love Zandalari stuff. It's so cool. got great aesthetic. They did very well with it. It's a nice mixture of like everything South American. Okay. Alright. Nice. Oh, this dungeon. This was one of the last dungeons I did in Mythic Plus before I retired. I did not have a good group, so it was kind of a terrible way to end it. That's when I was healing as Discipline. Was I Discipline or Holy? I switched off, so I don't remember which one I was. Retired, correct. I retired from all competitive play because I was a hardcore raider from MOP through the first season of BFA. Raids, Mythic Plus, PvP, I did all that stuff. I was a very competitive player. I didn't enjoy it, so I don't know why I was stupid enough to continue it, but I did it. I even was a raid leader back in WoD. And sold AOTC carries, I sold boosts, all that stuff. So I absolutely retired from it. Just a collector now. No more competitive for me. Alright. Okay! Getting close. Let's see if we get our mummy raptor. Why do it if you hated it? Exactly. I don't know. Most likely because I had it ingrained in me, as a lot of people do, that the only way to play endgame WoW is raiding Mythic Plus and PvP. At the time, Mythic Plus didn't exist, but, you know, raiding and PvP. That was the only way to play endgame. That's the only endgame that there actually is, and that had been drilled into my head, and I was very impressionable, gullible, and stupid when I was younger. And even though I hated it, I did it. So, you know. And partly out of spite for a little while, because a friend, a very toxic friend I had at the time, said that I was too useless to be able to get good at that sort of stuff. TLDR, I did. I beat her. I became 6th healer on my server, and we're not friends anymore. So partly out of spite, and then I just ended up continuing it. So, and I got to that point where late Legion, mostly late Legion is when I started feeling it. I was just kind of that, why am I doing this? I don't enjoy it. I have to raid all the time. I never have time for the stuff I actually want to do. Why am I doing this? So I really had to step back and stop letting people tell me what to do and learn to play for myself. Really, is what it was. So, kind of a personal growth thing, to be honest. One of those, I just wanted to be liked and fit in sort of bullcrap moments. I had a lot of growing to do, so. King's Rest. Alright, we need Underrot now. But, I'm not that way anymore. I grew up, smelled the coffee, as it were. So, it took me 3 years to realize that I just don't like raiding. I hear ya. Yeah, like, I'm not super social naturally. I'm not naturally competitive. I don't have a competitive bone in my body. I really had to struggle, like, mentally with it. I was not in a good place at that time, so a lot of, like, outside world IRL stuff was kind of driving it. But, you know, one of those things. Well, we all do. Just a different road for everyone, but we all need to grow. Exactly. And I had a lot of learning to do at that point. Alright, skipping those. But TLDR, I grew up, I figured it out, and I'm quite happy now. So. And I have a bestie who used to raid and such too. She retired as well. And we're both happy clams just doing our thing. We're just vibing over here, you know? That was another thing too, like class changes. I would get super attached to a build or like, you know, how to play certain specs. And then a patch or two later, it would be completely changed because they're constantly changing all the classes and specs. And I hated keeping up with it because every time I would see changes, I would be sad because it was never a change that I actually personally wanted. Almost every time. I think the changes to Retribution Paladin have been like the only changes I was actually happy about in years. So when I retired, that was the other thing I made myself swear off, was paying attention to class changes. Because no matter what it did, it stressed me out, it made me not happy, and then I would hate the class, despite previously loving it. So I made myself stop caring about it. And ever since I did, I've been very happy. Because I'm like, class changes, I don't really care. I'm too busy collecting Mog, looking Fly, and drinking my boba, okay? You know what I mean? I'm just over here vibing. So it's been great. Bleep. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can get this Krog. I really want a Krog mount. I don't have any Krog mounts. I think there's only like 2. One from an achievement and then one from this guy, so they're 2 or 3. Really wish they could fly though. I'll never ride this thing, but I want it. Okay, mount maybe? Eh? Nah, no mount. That's okay. That's queen shit, hell yeah. Yes, exactly. Absolutely. Alright, no dice on that one. We need to go to Freehold now. I guess I can just use my portal because I don't have to do Mechagon anymore. Oh, that's so nice. Alright, where's Freehold? Do I have Freehold on here? No. Okay, let me add Freehold to my Opie. Let's see, what's that one called? Oh, that's gonna be under BFA. Path of the Freebooter. Okay. Add a thing. Opie. Custom. Let's see, here is path plus path of the Freebooter. Where is it at? These are not. There it is. These are not. There we go. Freebooter. To Freehold! See if we can get us a burb. A little burb mount. Beautiful. Oh, that's another thing. Path slash KS. Is it KSH? That's the portals. I forget. Dungeon portals count wide. That's another thing I'm excited for. I need to make a video on all the things that are coming in pre-patch that I'm excited for. So I gotta start thinking of a list. So if any of you have anything that you're excited for, I wouldn't mind a refresher. I gotta go read patch notes after stream because I'm like, there's so much coming. I'm trying to remember it all. There's a lot coming. Alright, let's get over there. No, come on. Of course I pulled those. Woke up today and chose violence, apparently. Alright. Let's get rid of you. So I always have to fight you guys. Okay. Actually don't know much about pre-patch. Not a bad thing, not a bad thing. But there is a lot coming. A lot of, like the pre-patch event, I don't really know what all that's about. I've read about some of it, but that's not even what I'm excited for. I'm excited for all the stuff that's like changing, like transmog stuff, like a lot of the warband stuff. In fact, I'll just blanket statement that. Warband stuff is coming. So if you want to read about what warbands are, That link right there from Blizzard kind of explains at least the gist of what everything is that's planned. And it covers a lot. It's a lot of account-wide, player-friendly, alt-friendly type stuff. And almost all of that is coming with pre-patch. So, like, in less than 30 days, however they time it now, around a month, we're going to be sitting pretty with that sort of stuff, and I'm very excited. Love the music here. Yay, pirates! Do you mind? Bah, no mount still. Alright. That one's done. We have enough time to go run Antorus here real quick. So let's do that. Bloop. Okay. Latte. Get over to Antorus. Yeah, I love Argus. It's gotta be one of my favorite expansion endgame zones. Okay. Alright, let's make sure my raid is set to Mythic. Boop. It is now. Let's see if we can go get us a red scythe. Have we gotten anything with these weeklies? I don't think we have. I think we've totally struck out on everything we've been doing. That's okay. That's how it be sometimes. It happens. We got stuff last week, so I guess it's all like, you got stuff last week. You don't need stuff this week. Like, okay. Yes, mommy. Daddy Metzen said no. Alright. Let's go attack Flargus and see if we can get that scythe. Hello, Apollo. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright. Red scythe, red scythe, red scythe. Let's try to materialize it. Red scythe, please. Alright. Boink. Gotta get to him first, though. Because even with a skip, you still gotta fight like 3 bosses. 2, I guess, before you get to Argus. Alright. You're done, son. Come on. Gotta wait for him to do his thing. So I'll take a drink. There he goes. Uh-oh, did you fall out of range? He did. He fell out of range. Well, whatever. It's fine. I'm not here for him anyways. Well, that's okay. Alright. I really wish these earlier portally dues actually were usable. They're just kind of there visually. Okay. To the burning throne we go. Burning throne. Beautiful. Ugh, I love the architecture here. It's so cool! Awesome. Alright, my good sir. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. Make our way over to our dearest darling, Agrimar. Alright. And that'll be the last thing we do, because we are basically at the end of stream here. Alright, Agrimar. My good man, are you willing to give me the helmet this time? All this time in farming for the mount, which I have now, and the scythe, which I don't yet have, and he still hasn't coughed up the helmet I'm missing. I don't know why, but it's very stingy. Alright, sir. Let's go! Gonna guess it's a nope. We'll find out. Probably not, but we'll see. He doesn't look sick, so I doubt he'll cough it up. Technically, he is sick. He's actually infected with Sargeras's blood. So technically, he is. He is quite ill. No helmet. I get lots of other helmets, but not the one I'm after. Alright. Alright, Argus. Scythe, please. Pretty please. Please and thank you. He got the man flu. Yeah. Exactly. He's not really sick, he just pretends. Aw. for Agrimar. Bah. No luck. Well, let's go clean out our bags. And then we'll call it good, cause we are at the end of stream. No dice. Didn't get anything today from our weeklies, but... Oops, not that one. But that be how it do sometimes, so... That's okay. And I think I'm going to start putting off Shadowlands stuff until after pre-patch, because... At least in terms of weeklies. Instances, rather. Because I think the... Legacy loot change will hopefully help. Because boy, am I getting a whole lot of nothing from that. Alright, let's clean out our bags. Boop. Vendor, 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 vendor. Vendor all the things. All this stuff goes bye-bye. I don't need these, that, or that. Alright, spend the rest. Why do I have a keystone? Stop giving me these things. This needs to go to my banker. Dump all this crap on my poor banker. Okay. Alright, well. Let's delete that. I didn't dump my anima, I forgot. I gotta do that later. Okay, well, we are at the end of stream. So, you all have a fantastic evening. I have done my 4 hours. My time is up. So here's my schedule. If you all want to see me, I'll be back again tomorrow. Same time, same 4 hours. Assuming something doesn't come up. And I'll be back tomorrow. So you have a fantastic evening. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna go start working on a script for a video for pre-patch. So have a good evening. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. And I'll see you later. Bye-bye.